Hello guys, good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you. Welcome everyone. Austeris here. Day 37, playing Blood and Wine expansion right now. And we almost done with all the side quests here. Right, basically one side quest left. There is some treasure hunts. A lot of question marks, but I think we're just gonna jump into main game right now. Into main quest, because would need to interrupt our Witcher playthrough yet again, put it on pause, since there is a lot of new games coming that we're gonna be playing on the Game Pass, and there's actually 3 games on the Game Pass coming. There's four games on the Game Pass coming this month. There's other games we want to play, so there will be like a lot of busy working for us. All right. There'll be definitely a lot of busy working. The quest we are currently on is Knights for Hire, and there's a Grand Tournament, and there's a treasure hunting. All right. So there's all the stuff, right? I feel like we're very close to finishing the game, so like very close to finishing the game in terms of that. Okay, maybe we just finish this quest.
Works hard on the nerves, eh?
Maybe three
so
more
great.
streams. We are 165 hours in total. Right, so that's a considerable amount. There is no fast travel here, right? There was no fast travel there. Where was no fast travel, so we're just gonna go and try to get to it. Question mark. Quest mark. They're gonna try to solve the stuff. Did we solve the swords to the blacksmiths? We did. Level 46 and climbing up. So there is no level limit to, if I understand correctly, is it? Nowadays. We talked about this a long time ago when we started playing The Witcher, and you know, we started playing this, I would say, something like a couple of, well, not actually a couple, but a lot of months ago. There's not the guys we need. Come on. It's not the guys we need. Leave me be, yeah. Should have taken a rush here for a ride. Anyway. It's been more than half a year since we started playing our Witcher. Alright, we were getting in and out. And I think that's actually improved my experience rather than not. Because, for example, we played the game... Yesterday's stream I got like very bored of doing the side quests and checking out question marks, and there was a period during our playthrough that I also got quite bored doing quite boring stuff in here, but getting up and back and up like we do right here, there's definitely not gonna be working with something like Pathfinder when you need to very much concentrate on the build. And you have a build going for 6 characters at the same time. But The Witcher, we've done the same thing with Fallout New Vegas. And we also have a very positive experience playing the Fallout New Vegas in that kind of manner. Okay.
Brothers, let us kill! Let us...
You wanted to kill?
Given me no choice.
Little great witch knows some tricks. The Hence never forgives, Grey Tufts.
You starling Spracken! Now I'll slay you!
Out together, frick it!
bloody stool.
Those Germans. 140
Oh, now.
blood buff, yeah.
Witcher, save me!
150. It
Cattle snitches. It's a witcher.
can go to 200, right? We just loot. There's one more guy, right? But we do need to loot before we rescue that guy. Otherwise, he have a chance to take me somewhere else. Alright. And that's where we don't want to go. Not yet, at least. What is this inside the cave? Inside the cave there's another bandit.
Why, you've really... Damn it. Let's ride.
That's right. Who do you think I am? Okay, this fucking bug with like you activated your visual senses, but when you don't think, it's getting ridiculous. A little bit of force. Nothing more. Well, didn't got me to anything good. This cave didn't. So we can rescue the guy. We can rescue the guy. Nothing. Yeah. Require a fucking key. I don't want any. But we didn't find the key yet. That's the biggest bullshit. And this current journal. Drink my dawn. Today we drink to the last drop, till we drop. Four Fingers has a picture camp near the Delphin Pass, and to keep from going daffy with boredom, we set out a little reconnaissance mission and happened across a merchant caravan. Sadly, we got a bit carried away. Instead of gangling and hook-tying them, the lads sharpened some stakes and stuck the fat feckers on them. That was terribly exhausting work, but we had a good fun doing so. And no cleft kisser can take that away. There was one skinny snipe among them, but we left him for later. What matters is, the wagons were packed full of quality wine and begging to be guzzled. Naturally, we established watchers, so now everyone would get sloshed at once, as if only common sense. My fool of a papa used to say, "Sonny, the most important thing in life is to like your job. Do that, you'll be happy." That feeble paste was a carpenter, not tart twiddling idea what he likes about smacking the wood, but bamboosh him away, him always. The geezers have been pushing daisies for ages now. And if he's were alive, I'd write him a letter like this. "Papa, I like my work a whole lot, and thanks to teaching me to read and write, because now I can let you know I give absolutely zero fuck about your advice." Well, we kill everyone, but we didn't found a key, which just mean the key should be somewhere else. But where the fuck it could be? It should be like in one of the dead guys. Alright.
You save my
Okay,
life.
well,
I
that's
thank
enough.
you. Should you need something, find me at the Cockatrice. Greetings, monsieur. You need...
Shimmy, what do you have?
Mind if I glance?
May as well sell the swords, right? It's not gonna be the best prices for sure. But well, extra carrying weight. We can remove that. All right. Seems good enough for
See
me.
ya.
So 9 out of 15. 6 more plebs to save. Deeds to do. One over here, and I think that this one have a fast travel. Hopefully it's have a fast travel. Yeah, I say that we're gonna be doing main question, right? But it's so close to finishing this one too. Yeah. It's so close to finishing this one. So I would say why not? Anyway, more running. I'm actually getting used to a scenery here now. You remember, my complaint was the scenery was look like something like in a painting. More the colors here. Well, I'm still not exactly more comfortable with this, but I got used to it. All right, it's looking bearable. If you're not going to Skellige, right, we just playing this area for a while already, for like, I don't know, 30 hours, maybe more. I forget how like the other part of the game looks like. Like the Skellige probably was the most picturesque in my opinion. Well, but I did like the parts of main game too. Okay. So to be honest, I like the main game too. This is probably from scenery, probably the worst part of. But again, it's like, it's still good. So better than some games. Nice errand, fighting.
Let's dance! Pumpernick!
Look at that!
Executed.
You saved my life. I shall never forget it. Remember, Witcher, history is wrought by those who can hang heroes.
Wilbert's orders. Some half-brains who've been wandering around near the Moncrane. They call themselves Knight Errant, but I call them a swill slurping miscreants. No idea what they're looking for here. No windmills around here for them to charge, but those other ankle biters dream up mad ideas to a normal man they would never contemplate. No matter what they're up to, they are to stop it. The best way to take care of that knight errant is to cut off his head. If anyone brings me such a head, he can count on a plump pouch of coins. As you know, Filbert, for fingers make no idle promises. I can be harsh, but I can also be generous, Filbert.
Greetings, living legend. Greetings, living legend.
Faithful friend. Diagram, I imagine some kind of sword. Did they just got like a Roche saddlebag? Settle up the roach. Okay, anything more lootable here? Some skeleton. Like, but dude, like this place, everywhere we go, like everything is in ruin, you know. Like there's so many ruins around. It's kind of scary. Okay, next stop is like up there. All right, and hopefully this is have a fast travel location. This is the bandit layer. So there's like one other things we haven't been visited here. This could be like some bandit layer here. Actually, how about saving manually? Okay, okay. It is right. The bandit layer, and we have mounted combat here. So you know how to kill those guys? How to kill a mounted bandit.
Last words.
Yeah. That's very easy kill, right? You use action on them. No challenge at all.
Here comes.
Abandoned castle
Charge!
in the dark
Take it
legend.
for a ride.
Dream hideout for bandits.
What the cattle dickens? Heck, from it!
So I don't know where they're
Let's
fucking
ride.
shooting from. You were shooting. More loot. There's a signal fire. Okay, it's a signal fire. So this the guy we're looking here called himself for
Ever find a
fingers.
witcher?
Right?
Nothing here.
Help!
Need to use the eye.
Blimey! Tut sniffers fast!
Let's say something about illusion. Did he just say something about illusion? Oh, there you go. There we go, there we go.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
It's probably some scavenge hunt. Power crystal. We're gonna sprangs. 'Cause 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 ' So just got back. Hopefully this is not the main quest, so... Mario Journal. Golems. I received confirmation Jerome has arrived at the estate at Fort Ursar. I am so giddy with anticipation I cannot continue my work, yet I must try to call myself and assist for my plan. He arrived quite unexpectedly right after dusk. He was changed a great deal. He is seen very all covered in scars. He was of course furious I brought him here under false pretense, but what choice do I have? One day he will be a father himself, and then he will understand what drove me. I opened a portal in my study and brought Jerome to my lab. In doing so, I exhausted my activation crystal, but luckily I have a spare. I gave the lad some time to think things over, for I rather do it all with his willing anticipation. Meanwhile, I shall prepare the apparatus. Okay, so this actually was Jerome from Ursar, but this also was about quest about those transmutations, right? Getting me extra mutations things. Well, and
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal.
Scavish counts too.
Now to activate the portal, see where it drops me.
Like, do we want to? Do we want to? Well, still a Scavish can't right now. Activate the portal. Oh, we do need to hit it with Axe, right? Zard. There we go.
I hate portals. Just wonderful.
Problems?
Can finally see something. Moreau kept Jerome here. Need to look around.
Dude, like, he started like using his fucking torches. I hate this. Let's just put like this lantern over here. Alright. So I don't need any use for torches. Look at my cat eyes. Okay, Griffin armor. So is there a sword?
Back
Sword
in
of
the
them.
diagram, Jerome made a note.
Notes of the black of the diagram. Paralyzing spell wouldn't work, but portals still act inactive, meaning I'm still stuck here. Too bad. I left most of my stuff back in the Fort Ursar. Without my gear, I stand no chance to escape in. Think I'm gonna die in this place. Yeah, took my swords. I took anything that could be used as a weapon. Even gonna write this letter on the back of the diagram. But before I die, I wanna tell you one thing. You're a madman and always have been a cruel, cold-blooded murderer. I haven't felt anything for you for a long time, anything but hate. I'm done with you, and I hope you pay for your crimes one day, Jerome.
Moreau eventually came to terms with his son being a Witcher.
It's like a little bit farther away that we initially came to. All right. But do we just go in order to just do it? Do it. Well, that was a scavenging hunt. We actually still left with 2, and this one we haven't found anything. But initially I wasn't planning to. Oh my god. I wasn't planning to drop and get the damage from that. For sure. So we don't have a buff for my... for this. Diagram Grandmaster boots. Almost killed me. The bastard. It's like I haven't saw that kind of a vampire before. Well, we got another treasure hunt thing, is it? Spellogist Diary. My expedition to the Amel Mountains was a success, but I cannot wait to visit Tersain. This is the land sculptured of Grottos Groppers, the Gorgon's foothills at the slopes of Mount Crane, a place where I shall be able to find dozens of exploration sites. The endless caverns carved out of the volcanic rock will assure me materials to study for months to come. Incredible. I cannot find a single spot fit for study. The matter should be simple, for Tufts is usually uninhibited, but all these grottos are either full of monstrosities or have been brought up by the copper-pinching wine merchants, scheming to fill every cave with the hideous barrels. Blast. I must find Cicerone, a local guide of some sort, who will show me to some completely unoccupied cavern. A certain Lou Venecure, whom I encountered in San Sebastian's, has enticed me with the promises of a fabulous game. You won't regret it, Master Garrick, in which there are no greedy grapes, hoarders, nor any monsters. Tomorrow we shall set out to the Bleche Forest. But before embarking, I invited my guide to a supper at Feathertree. We will be spending several days together after all, and I'd like to get to know him better. Luck turned out to be a big gentleman. The chef de cuisine served us veal cutlets in the garlic sauce and Gaston's bean soup. Luck, however, asked for pancakes and red wine, making excuses about an inborn distaste for garlic. He also didn't touch the silver cutlery, expanding something about an allergy and making use of his own wooden set instead. Hail, mighty hero, 36 months, 3 years. Welcome, to Sphilax. Thank you very much for your continuous support. Greetings, mate. Welcome. And again, absolutely have not much words to express my thanks, but just say thanks because it's very important to me, and you've been there for whole 3 years. It's just like basically the amount of time that we stream in here as affiliated. I really do appreciate it, all the support. I really do, mate. Thanks again. And today our last day playing the Witcher again before the break. Apparently there's another game added to our list to play this month. It's called The Blueprints, and it's a puzzle game, which I'm super good at, puzzles. It's coming in 2 days too, and I just read like a couple of reviews here and there about it, and everyone's saying it's like masterpiece, the game of the year for this year. Like that's like the critics sayings, and it's got me intrigued. So we're gonna be checking it out. It's coming on Game Pass. Also remember their Metro Exodus. All right. So the developers of Metro Exodus currently working on a game called La Quimera, right? And it will have a playtest, right? It will have a playtest very soon. I think April 12th or something. Everyone can fill the form to try to get into the playtest. But more importantly, from some sources I read, the actual release date of the game will be this month's April 25th, right? 25th. So it's the they have April 24 that Clay Obscure Expedition City 3 and Tempest Rising, and then that La Quimera. So we don't know the price, however, for it. We don't know the pricing. So if you guys like the Exodus, this game could be next one to look for. Despite the shortages, he made a quite interesting company, and he chattered over bottles to be precise, of wine until late of the night. Something tells me there will be soon be much talk for the Awati Garrick. Luke Quencria Dura in the world of speleologists. So this guy was a vampire, and just get him in his own layer here. How cliché. But we're away from a castle, Castle Rock. Also, it does have the fast travel. Like, may as well take care of this problem and go for the castle there after. But anyway, the plan for today is jumping into South of Midnight. I've read also a couple of controversial reviews about it. People praising the game authenticity and the feeling, but the combat. A lot of people saying the combat is bad. Some people saying combat is good, but like majority saying it's bad. And there's that. So jumping here today on the evening stream, hopefully. I already pre-installed the game. But as always, pre-installing on the Game Pass, meaning unpacking for a couple of hours after. So the game gonna be releasing at 7 PM over here in my place. My time, so meaning it's 5 hours and 20 minutes from now. 5 hours, 20 minutes from now. It's the official release. And then we need to install it, decompress, like, unpack and all that shit. But we still will have a couple of hours on the evening stream to play it. And tomorrow the Commandos coming also on evening stream. Commandos already pre-installed it too. Gets a hug. No, it's not a hug, it's a variable. Didn't show those boys like era. Well, that's not a problem for my mighty sword. So basically, Witcher on a pause. Maybe for duration of whole months. Again. We don't have much to left here, probably. Only main quests and a couple of like cons and question marks, and we finish it with the side quest over here. So tomorrow morning, we most likely going to be playing at Soft Midnight. But then again, I don't know where.
Be able to drink in peace.
Eviction not.
And I'll drink to your health, Witcher.
Don't know where to put the blueprints here as well. The Hubert and Giselle Duret. In connection to my recent acquisition of the Besson farm, I, the undersigned, the Countess Tiffany Badet de Sacour, do hereby inform Sears Hubert and Giselle Duret, who currently inhabit the same piece of real estate, that they are obliged to vacate the premises for no more than 7 days of receiving this notice. In the case of a failure to comply with this warning, the matter will be referred to the appropriate enforcement bodies. This is a legally binding notice and has been prepared in accordance with the act of the Bessin farm issued by the Bacalar magistrate. So, like, basically, what is look like a couple of games for this month. When I look at it from perspective of previous months, like this month became packed. Right, this month just became packed. Sons of Midnight, Commander's Origin. There is a Collude Animal going into early access. I would like to check out, but we just don't have time for this. So April 14, Forever Skies coming out of the early access, and I heard a lot of good things about that game, and we played a couple of survivalist games up to this point, so it's interesting. But there's like another game called Chains of Freedom. It's a tactical game. I yet to check it out more about this game, but it's from what I saw on a Steam page, it's looking interesting. So it's coming. And there is 2 days after we have Mandragora. We talked about Mandragora already, right? It's we played the demo of it, and I did like the demo. There's the same day there's Bionic Bay, and we played the demo of Bionic Bay, and I really like it. It's super cool game. But puzzle kind of game. But I don't think I will have time like to play it. I don't think, and there we have like that Clear Obscurix Expedition and Tempest Rising and like Vimera and maybe V Rising, all that stuff. I'm a little bit excited, a little bit scary because we probably will not be able to play half of this that we just planned. It's how it usually goes, right? It's how it usually goes. We plan it a lot, but. At the end of the day...
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my...
At the end of the day, it's just like... not happening. Do you think this... barbers can play Gwent?
I'm going to save with my hands. What's your
Never play the Gwent with a barber. Well, let's see.
Hey there, Witcher, come, we must speak. The werewolf... Did you kill it?
Mm-hmm.
It murdered folk, devoured sheep, ravaged the farm. Oh, what a relief that's done with. I thank you. If you wish, I shall give you a trim. I just need a moment. My hands are still shaking.
At least not shaving. Yeah, we got a shaving? Okay. How do you ever I wind up here?
What's a barber do on a farm like this?
He shears sheep, because sheep are calm, unlikely to scream at him if a lock is out of place, or a color a touch off the desired shade. And here, no one threatens to shorten you by a head if you trim a bit too much.
Somebody threatened to do that to you?
To me? No, but, well, one hears things. I found it impossible to work, under incessant pressure. When I saw the notice, urgent specialist sheep shearer sort, well, I didn't give it a second thought. And it was pleasant at first, but then that werewolf appeared.
Well, his hand is shaky, so we're definitely gonna be risking of shaving, right? Do it, need a clean shave. There we go, very well.
Take care now.
Looking young again.
Phew, stinky.
Okay, four more objectives for this quest. For some reason my sword buff disappeared. Which is interesting to say. There is something I can buff my sword here with.
The whole of us at once!
Like, they just get those guys reset here. Because I definitely killed a bunch of those.
I'll avenge you, comrade!
Come on, come closer.
He's casting spells. Life is beautiful, death even more so! It's not allowed. That kind of beating feast is over.
Bastard. Well, we're still gonna take the loot, I guess. More loot for me, my bandits, my loot. Where's the stone to shape my sword? Okay, there you go. Can we get it up there? There's some bunch of guys hanging from that rope. Soon we're gonna be hanging the bandits here too. So where I go? Okay, up here,
Praised be the Prophet Leviota! This shan't drag on too long. Some kind of match! I'll twist your tooth.
Damn it.
Good. You hit me? Oh my god, the dogs.
Circle him! You dare to get flaffle me?
Show me what you got.
Lads, charge! Take him for a ride! Stay together! At least try to!
Really? 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 Those deaths today. Yeah, like I know I use my adrenaline points, but then instead of casting the green sign, I cast the Igni. Just so I guess it's gonna burn all of them. There were so many of those guys, but I just hit only 2 guys with this. I just don't like the power of the Igni, right? We're not playing the sign build, so like using it there was a mistake already.
Praised be the Prophet Leviota! This shall
Shut up, fight.
They kill the archers. Fuck.
some kind of match! No!
Damn it.
So they cast reinforcements. Fuck.
What the cattle dickens? You slaughtered Starling's dragon's head! Don't let him catch his breath! Smack the scally one!
Okay.
Right! humble donks.
Not good.
Come get some, chode chumper. The whole of us, at once!
Now, like, I did have like full adrenaline bar, like full of it. Does it really have a cooldown? The Undying thing? Okay, let's read it again. I don't think there was a cooldown for this. Shame the beard made you less fearful. That's not right. Those guys have lost the fear of the Witchers. 20 enemies also have a small part to play. Okay, so like I don't get it. Like why we dying with while I still have adrenaline. I feel like it's have a cooldown, but sometimes we dying even like if it's the first you know, adrenaline use. So Undying, what is saying? When the vitality reach 0, it will be restored with a bonus of 67%. Require at least 1 adrenaline points, which will be consumed. So as long as you have adrenaline, it should like work every time. So it's like, it's a bug, right? Okay. So apparently it does have cooldown. Apparently it does have cooldown, and cooldown is 1 minute. But it's not saying anywhere. Right? I mean, I'm not blind, right? I wasn't the blind that... Yeah, it doesn't look like this. And it felt like sometimes it was activating...
Prepare your soul.
Right after like it activated for the first time too.
Curses! Try to surround him!
Find a Witcher. Damn it.
Damn it. Indeed.
Some kind of match!
They have a dog, so this is getting serious.
Don't let him catch his breath! Right.
Okay, there's Undying activated.
Damn it.
His footing is faint and cream. Blimey! Foot sniffers fast!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Praised be the prophet Leviota!
But you're the bandits, why are you praising for the prophet? Wow, look at the champion with the shield. Yeah, okay, Clown Fiesta chat. Clown Fiesta. Was the third of the fourth death on this fight. Dying to the humans, like disgraceful. Can't believe it myself. Do I just go into instead of Queen instead of Queen we can okay man. We can do like the Yarden. About that.
Recant! Recant your sins! This shan't drag on too long.
Shut up and fight.
Oh my god, that's fucking arrows.
Right! You dare
I already like activated the...
me?
Fucking... Bloody... Ah. Okay. Time to get serious. Bloody... Oh my god. I was saying about Yarden, but I just don't have like time for the Yarden here. Right. Like, so, I realized I don't need the forest anymore. I don't need the forest anymore. I have like extra adrenaline points every time I go into the combat. So I always have adrenaline points when I start in the combat. So instead of the forest, I should go back to go back to what's it called again? The Tawny Owl. Stamina regeneration combat.
Any last words?
Too long. Curses! Try to surround him! No! Right! You dare to get flatter
Damn
me?
it.
Me?
Oh my god.
Cannot let him get away! Right! Let's dance! I this Humperdick!
Ever fight a Witcher?
Pucker!
Yeah, like, this is actually working. It is actually working.
The whole of us! At once! You dare to get flatter me? Me? You killed him! You son of a tartmunch!
Dude, like, this is working so much better.
You dare to get flatter me? Me?
You'll never learn.
Okay, so up until that point.
Not good.
Look at that. Mashisora, why are they still trying to stop Caesar? Welcome, Tori, welcome back. Greetings. Because they fools. What else are you gonna say here? You're saying merch, so... Okay, you know what? Yesterday morning I was saying like my relatives from Western Ukraine were saying they have there was snow in there, and we had like -4 outside in during the day. So like even in stream it's went snowing here. evening stream, got like 2 centimeters of snow, 2 fucking centimeters of snow here, and it's still snowing, snow lying outside like today. All right, like, it's what you were saying about March, April. So there that. It's freaking snowing. Or was snowing. My sword suddenly not feeling that well. It's like 48%. No wonder we were dealing like less damage. It's 40%. 88 and we're good. About how's the armor. Too many knights to guard, so bandit knights. Oh, I don't have like extra carrying weight, is this? Oh no, oh no, oh no, what to do? Okay, chat, like my extra carrying weight is gone. Now there's only one way to deal with this. I use fast travel outside. And sell my loot very fast. I mean, there's so much loot, like I'm not letting go. Fuck, run button. That's not a good joke, Tomori, really. This is not a good joke. You know where we're leaving, and you know what we're dealing here with. So it's like really a bad time for that kind of joking.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton.
Murdered by a horrid beast. I wonder who that could be.
What do you...
We still have 28k over here that we can flinch out of him. So it's like modern business practices. We invested here in this guy by buying a mastercrafted or grandmaster crafted armor. Paid a lot, so we're premium client T. But now this leads us to just selling all the trash items to him nowadays.
Just a few more.
You know the colors I would see on the...
You can't
You're obliged to get all their... all the trash things. It's 97. So there's a bunch of other trash item here. Okay, imagine my surprise if there's an enemy who just got reset over here.
Let's dance.
Oh my god. This is never ending, is it?
Sniffers fast.
This is not gonna end.
Shut up and fight.
Nikes, help!
Never ending loot. And all those peasants have the onions. Dude, this is not good. Like, this is definition of not good. Because we have killed plenty of those. Oh, this is so not good.
Nighty night, let's circle him! Circle him! Stay together! At least try to! He's casting spells!
Yeah, it's not good, is it? I'm not dying here.
Prepare your
Damage
soul.
immunity.
Death comes for you!
Damage immunity, it's saying. Oh my god. Fuck. Damage immunity. That was the potion I was saying. For a short time, however. It was like 2 seconds damage immunity. But then it just... Better not take a damage there at all. So we're back to the square fucking one. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Tweak our noses. Dimey! Twould sniff us fast! No! You dare to kerfluffle me? Me?
Time to end this.
Light the fire! We need reinforcements!
No lighting any bloody fires. No reinforcements for you. Yeah, like going to sell my sword was a bad idea, was it? Duly noted how bad it was.
It's which wants to die.
Come on, come closer.
Fuck.
Take cover!
I already used my adrenaline. Okay. Not okay. Not okay. Not okay at all. Not fucking okay at all.
Go and tweak our noses. Dimey! Twould sniff us fast!
Come on.
Prepare your soul! Death comes for you!
Fuck. Dude, like that. The damage should not have taken that.
Lick my dung and we'll get along! The whole of us! At once!
Time to end this.
Time to end it indeed. Can I do this? Okay, because we have night time. The Tamni Owl are working. Whole duration of night.
Ever fight a witcher?
Blood!
So I wonder about putting this garden over here.
Stay together!
Mm-hmm.
Onwards, backwards. Nighty night.
Damn it.
Hence never forgives, grey tufts.
So look, you know the bad thing, all the loot they are left here is disappeared. All the fucking loot they left here before is disappeared, it's no more.
You killed him! You son of a Targmanch!
His footing is faint, clean.
This is such a bullshit.
Casting spells!
Pathetic.
Pathetic dogs.
Out together, frick it! You gave me the hiccups! Don't watch me backwards! Oh, now you're confused. Onward, hands! Together! Spells! Hands never forgives, grey tufts! You slew Starling Straken! Now I'll slay you!
Fuck.
Let's end this.
Some kind of match! Shall we dance? Don't let him catch his breath! Lebiota's weeping wounds! Take cover! Right, let's dance!
What a waste of time, like
How long
honestly.
you gonna make me wait?
Humpernick!
Honestly, what a big waste of time. All the bloody loot that we had before. It's no more. Total bullshit. Yeah, I'm not feeling great about it, for sure. Well, we're done with the Tawny Owl that restored my stamina quite a bit. Especially having limited use during night. So it's just a Castle Queen site all over the place. That's what we're doing. And that did work. Now the fight is the boss. Where is the fight of the boss? Going to climb up.
I can smell you, Escarian, already.
What?
Oh
Lost
my
your
God.
nerve?
Can I not loot the guy? Come on. I'm just overweighting. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Right, let's dance! Don't let him catch his breath!
Do we have a Kennison here? A little bit. If only Roach could have better saddlebags. I'm not dropping my loot. No shit.
My goodness! How I enjoy a good bug butching. You're not a complete bung. Prepared to be thoroughly flabberdacked!
Let's end this.
Magic! Sorcery of some kind!
Die, you scum. Journal. Some diagrams. I'm Philbert von Witton. My crest a rook. My father, the famed Sir Grubert, pale cheeks, von Witton. Today I was smeared with the insult with only blood can wipe clean. Rage burned my entrails. Writing this is the only way I know to calm the flames. When I am an old man and read these notes, I believe a certain Maximus Norus Marcinus will be long dead. A pitiful memory, for now, wherever he lives. Why do I write about this? A few days ago I challenged him to a duel to the death. He had been drooling over my Lucienne, and I could not bear it. He proved to be a better swordsman than I, but that is not the worst. I lost a finger in nothing compared to a loss of honor. The Maximus defeated me, yet instead of killing me, he spared my life. Never shall I forget the faces of the men who turned their eyes from me. I shall never know peace until I have dealt with him. A dozen or so blank pages. I have found the journal which I was given by my father several years ago. During the time since I last held it, much has occurred in my life. I have fled Torsane and sought my fortune in various places, with a varied success. The worst, however, is that my hands has yet to grasp Maximus' throat. I know it's only a matter of time. I have decided to return to the town Borsche Duchy. We have pitched camps at a Mont Crane. I have carefully selected a band of men who will not flee from any task any for. The Torsane, which once forced me to run, will now repay me in full. The highest price, however, shall be paid by Maximus Norus Marcinus. Where I get my hands on him, he will dream of one thing, the death. I've got a harlot's brood. He's lording it up at the Castle Dacia estate. He was given it by the Southern Tart and Henrietta, since Duke Raymond's been dead for a few years. Tomorrow my lads will pay him a visit. I shan't go with them, however. The very thoughts of having to see his maggoty face again make me ill. Farewell, Maximus. I have signed your death warrant. I'm delighted. Maximus and all of his family never rot. They stanchest delight to stray mats. Whenever I close my eyes, I see them perish. See them scream, moan, and grovel. That's make my dinger stands firmer than ever the curviest harlot could. I am at last satisfied. Dude, that was a sick guy. He wasn't a knight, but a bandit all along. There's more loot. Apparently there's more bandits here too. And more loot. Oh my god, what am I gonna do with this? I'm barely walking. Okay, well, forget to loot a vine. There we go. Better now. Hopefully there's a blacksmith we can sell the stuff to. Yeah, all this music, they come in here like on a parade. Those guys. But I was the one who had sweat and blood over this. There's a blacksmith down there.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a killer.
Master Witcher, might I have a moment, please?
Yeah, I need your moment, please.
Unbeatable bargains. Preferential financing from the Cianfanellis on every armor purchase. Most honored Witcher, the slaughter of Filbert Fourfingers von Witten. Quite the feat. You've my respect and gratitude forever and always. He'd squatted in those ruins for months, him and that Hans of his. Whoever they captured alive lived to regret not having been cleaved in battle.
Managed to assemble a pretty good bunch of men.
Refuse from
Pretty
all
good,
the
kill me a
world.
couple of times.
Bandits, degenerates, thrown like flies to doo-doo. It's good you felled them to a man. You've my gratitude, and good prices for all time here.
Right, pretty well armed those bandits were.
Seems the Hansa was prepared for a long siege.
Oh yes, the rats had woven quite the nest. Some knights errant took swipes at them, but cracked their claws on those ruins.
Not surprised. Von Witten turned that rubble into a fortress. With a ballista in the lower courtyard, no less.
Well, that machine was most like there to fight off the winged lizards. A whole host live in these hills. Alert eye on the sky at all times, Witcher.
Okay. No grant, but again, no grant, but we can sell at least all these things over here. No, not those. Buy back for 700s, really. That's the way to lose your money. Like, I don't even know like why they switched to us this fucking screen. A lot of F word today. Just showing how much frustrated about all of this I am. Gets this 103 still. So we have the saddlebags for Roche here. 110 inventory, we already have those. So we're selling those to him, and there's a bunch of other things that we can sell to him. At least we can move.
Now there is Saki. Master Witcher, might I have a moment, please?
Guess champion.
Alright, so 12 out of 15.
Calm. Start no brawls.
12 out of 15, we can manually save here. This took me already like hour and a half on this quest, really. It's like... It's looking like nothing, but it's so much time wasted. Okay, well, like 3 more things to do. I guess we're finishing what we started. And then there's only Gwent left. And we jump into main quest. I'm gonna put the Gwent for a better time. We played yesterday more of that Union of Gnomes, Rogue mod this time around. So we did on the first try we did reach the second boss and immediately died to it. This time yesterday I was more careful about what I was doing. I was like went through the whole map in the first act, gathering everything I could, supplies, and there were some permanent buffs from events and all of that stuff. I went to a second map, also start doing the thing there and died right before the fucking boss. And it took me like whole 3.5 hours or something to do all of that. 3 acts. So like, if to compare this to Slay the Spire, which is even on the Ascension 20, most rounds would not take me like longer than 2 hours. That's like 3 hours and something for not a finish the run. That's like super long. So they need to do something like this amount of time to spend on the run, because that's like long and exhausting. But anyway, that's got me like that satisfaction for playing card games for a while.
Thank you for the rescue, Witcher.
Look at those centipedes mounted on it. So I was saying like I don't like centipedes because you can't kill them with one go. They started coiling when they're reaching some percentage of the health. But look at those guys. I actually, surprisingly, somehow I killed them without them been going into coiling thing, which is very interesting. 2 more. Yeah, I don't know how that's happened. That's kind of interesting. Vineyards. So there's this one over here. And that one is like super far away too. Super far away.
What's going on there?
You brought peace, and somehow Ethan made our ladies more eager. 1,000 thanks, White One.
Should we actually summon the Roach here? No. There's a lot of like uneven ground for Roach to stack. And like yesterday I was thinking like what game actually was good in terms of just riding a horse. And I came to the conclusion that the Skyrim actually was pretty good. Well, it's come to ride on a horse. It can get you like killed in so many places. Place of power. This is looking suspicious. Like there's something behind this rock.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Okay, extra skill point. That's pretty good. I can use that. For sure. Alright, like working on the mutators. However, I'm not sure I want to get my mutators getting that Undying thing as a mutator. Because I like my onslaught right now. I like this bonus damage we're getting from onslaught. Knight errant in distress.
For the Duchess and her dainty tits.
Did the Duchess have a dainty tits? I think that was just okay. Just the proper shape and form, potentially.
Lander me blind. I would be gone, if not for your aid, comrade.
Orders in the right banishment. Let's. Some knight errant wandered our turf. Bad enough Quellis set his Nilfgaardian boyfriends after us. Now we'll got this idiot to deal with. But don't get too elaborate about it. No raping or impaling or eye gouging or whatnot. Cut off his head and get out of it.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came. Yes, my lord.
There's one more lab here. Again, a lot of loot. And one more errand shot. And we're done. Some place of power. But how do we do it properly? It's like a lot of way to run to. Long way to run. Do I just take the boat? And see if I can get park this boat any closer to. So we can park the boat over there. There's not nothing on this lane that can park it over here. Again, what the closest way to this? Surprisingly, there is no. Okay, do just park it over here. I don't see like the fast travel post when we're on the boat. Kill the kid.
A witcher goes a walking, a walking, a walking. A witcher goes a walking on a bright.
No, I was just driving a boat and almost crashed that guy.
If only my purse weren't empty.
Okay, there's a signpost. So we do have a signpost. I guess like this is still probably the fastest way to get from. Probably.
Better to push quilts and drag holes, don't you think?
First save. Okay, we want to go here. That's okay. That's okay. Saying all that steep. So 2 hours, so like an hour and a half to complete this quest, but like we spent another hour and a half yesterday on this same quest, so 3 hours for one quest, like ridiculous if you think about it. Quite ridiculous. Look, there's the free loot. Letter from Jacques the Francois. My darling Francois, already a week has passed since my eyes last behold your fair visage. My beloved, I know important nightly matters keep you, yet pray tell my sweet how you can bear the horrible agony of our separation. Mama asks every day when you shall next pay us a visit, and Papa says he simply cannot wait until last kneel before him and ask for my hand. I explain to him how horribly busy you are, but in truth I do desire with all my heart and strength to see you kneel so I can tell, at long last, yes, 1,000 times yes. Yeah, that's the quest we were doing before, eh? The cold feet. Dear Jucreta, I have sought of and finally have it. In order to fully deserve you, I must first prove to myself I am worthy of the tremendous honor of winning your hand. Now that I have sworn a chivalric vow, no rest until I bring you on a silver platter the head of Grotore, the hideous monstrosity which none so far has bested. Do not seek it to find me, but instead watch for my glorious return as the proven monster slayer. Yeah, it's a fool. There's the Krasa camp here. Then get married. I mean, it's understandable. He was still young. But yeah, that's the folly of youth, is it? I mean, getting married or not. Getting married. The both basically, whatever I do, they're still gonna be count as a folly. We also ran out of a good vitality restoration food. Now only have a water to drink. There's boars. Gonna be avoiding those bastards. Okay, last place, save. Abandoned inside. Those Cyclops? Very easy. Like, don't swap away my loot, come on.
Awful tired for some reason.
That Gwent will be the end of me.
Wait, had someone say Gwent? Nani? I heard someone say Gwent. There's nobody playing. Okay, unfortunately there is no fast travel here. That's optional. Go to Citadel Camp about your reward and fulfill the contract. So get my payment. I'm gonna see about my reward too. No fast travel from here. So still need to run a little bit. Do we really need to climb a mountain here? I think that where is this cockatrice? No, cockatrice is Forktail. Well, who do you think he is? Trying to attack me. How much buff we have on my sword right now? So we got 30 damage buff right now. Can go to 50. Is all this leveling up shenanigans? Not bad. There's a wild boar. These things are really dangerous. They're running from those. They're charging faster than you're running. How far I need to... Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Right over here. Right where I want to be. Okay, let's finish the quest, get my reward. Then we're going back to home, getting rest, and jumping into main quest.
Take good care of yourself.
That's the plan.
Ah!
Yeah, took us a while to finish this, like I say. I got like really bored yesterday.
Hospital!
With this.
Evalus!
Greetings, Knight. My most heartfelt gratitude, sir. Compensation for your sacrifice.
Okay, certain crowns. The Grand, okay, and receiving XP. A new item. Some kind of shield. Nice care, okay, that's all.
Well,
Go in peace, Fair Knight.
That's all, that's all, that's all.
I'm still hungover.
So what we're left is it's 2 grand quests. Alright, and the treasure hunting. So find the boot blacker. Who is so in a vision. He's here. Alright, he's here, but what are we gonna be doing first? Because we're gonna be resting. Gonna take some rest. And I'll get myself all the buffs, right? The vitality buffs, prepare as much as possible. We also need to sell some items. Ideally. Ideally, I would like to sell some items. There we go. So many question mark skills. Some of them potentially could be quests.
nice tune.
But we do need to wait with those. Wait, what? I have a dog and a cat now on my property.
Watch where you step.
I understand the cats, but what about dogs? Useless. No inventory. For trophies, I saw that shield was a trophy. Okay, so what did I put in here? I don't really have like anything to put, did we? No, we do. We do have the swords here. Put into my storage. Where do we have this piece of meat? Okay, so it's a trophy. Bonus experience from monster, bonus experience from humans, and bonus gold. It's not transferable, but it's like weight in 1 kilogram. That's a bullshit. That's a total bullshit. Okay. Go to the bed. Wait until morning. So maybe evening was more proper time for hunting. Because we're going for a vampire. Well, not exactly hunting, but looking for him.
I've a daughter, you know. She's fit.
Love, youth, adventure.
Too bad we don't have like our own blacksmith here to sell some junk to. Alright, let's go. There's some part of town we haven't been to yet. So I hate that there's a delay between when you can save. Can I go inside?
And he's to save us from the beast? Why, he's just a mollycoddle.
Would you squeeze my cluster?
What was the squeezing? Okay. I found the tavern here. So I think there's one grand for me. Okay. Oh no, that's the, we know about this one. I already played the tower, the grand whisper.
Well,
I already played the
Gotta
grand
go.
whisper. Why it wasn't like showing?
Lilies are swinging betwixt their knees.
Nani? Why it wasn't showing before on the map here that there was tavern?
my foo-foo out. One of these.
Lepiota's wheezing lungs. A real witch.
Cut you, you little fart!
Okay, there it is.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
His father? A witcher.
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
Really?
It's that witcher!
We'll break your legs!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Circle him! Circle him!
They did trash me. Oh my god, it actually did trash me. Dude, like, the fist fight in this game is pretty bad. I was commanded on this quite often, right? But it's really not good. It's just half-baked mechanic. Like animation-wise and all of that thing. It is a little bit better in well, quite a bit better in Cyberpunk for sure. Still.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week?
You can't.
Frick!
I'll
Leave him alone.
Just who this?
Be sure.
A witch.
I thought
Need to.
You can.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it?
Scallywag killed.
Dude, like.
We'll break your legs, vagrant! Teach
Circle
you
him!
to help
Circle
stop
him!
nose and cheeks!
Okay, deal like one-on-one with them because I can
You'll
block.
never learn.
But they multiple attacking me at the same time.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Oh, Mumsy!
Getting a little bit. Fuck, dude, really? So adrenaline points didn't activate it there? I was expecting adrenaline points activated. Would activate it, they didn't. Okay, chat. Like, there's so many clown figures. Like, I'm so impatient today. Like, we know, I know we're playing the Witcher for last day, until a while, and trying to like to rush things. Some things are not really blocking. I don't know. I'm in kind of weird mood today, with all the snowing and all of that shit happening in real life. Okay.
So how
Deep
would
breath.
you explain?
You can't.
Fickle weather.
Deep breaths. Let's
Leave him alone.
beat them to
Just who the?
into submission.
I thought.
Need to.
You can.
Not.
Won't it?
Any last words?
We'll break your
Circle him!
legs,
Circle
vagrant!
him!
Teach you to help scofflaws and cheats.
Dude.
That's him! That's the Fink who killed Four Fingers!
Nummet!
Not too late to surrender.
Kill the corpse, Godler! For Starling's dragon! Lads, charge! Take him for a ride!
Stay together! At least try to!
No time, no one taking me for a ride. Not in this try at least. Oh my god. Dude, they did take me for a ride, did they? I swear, this fist fighting mechanic, it's okay when you're playing like one-on-one. It's okay, but Jesus Christ, is so bad when you just like engage in multiple opponents. And they reward the save, by the way. It's literally like the animation of it, all of this. I can't believe like how many like we loading today. How many times? And also the counter mechanic not working in a fist fighting.
Don't touch me.
Oh my god, like this.
Rolling on an empty stomach.
Run away to go.
Ooh.
Really? I just got fucking lost here?
Caught you, you little fart. So how would you...
You can't...
Frick!
I'll...
Leave it.
J-
I need to...
You can...
Not...
Well...
Lost your nerve?
Take you for a ride, Vagrant! Teach you to help scofflores and cheats!
Oh my fucking god.
You're not a complete bang.
Circle him! Circle him!
I mean,
Let's end this.
fuck. Come on down. There's one down. Jesus Christ, we did it. We beat them, but my honor after all this reloads is just in shambles here.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Making things difficult for me.
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
Well, that was like his clients, so.
You're very good with your fists, sir.
Not really.
Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
I do. What do you mean?
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it.
Need to ask you about Detlef.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, No boots are clean unless they just come off my stamp. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Not about paying for you. Use the magic. Alright, let's negotiate. Dude, like, I mean, not gonna be using the magic on a kid, despite he's gonna go and grow into some kind of scoundrel, but...
Alright, let's see if we can't figure something out.
Let's try to figure something out. How about for 104?
It's not quite... I don't know...
About this, bonus rate.
See? I knew we'd clinch it.
Okay.
Fine. Guess I can
I mean,
agree to
it's
that.
can't change for
1,000
me at
thanks.
this point.
I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No? But you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's odd, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Well, Ragus did negotiate.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
Yeah. I paid the 440 crowns. That's like a lot. In terms of like early game especially.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
See what we have behind. There's some ravens. So they also could spy for the Deathclaw.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come,
Or this Ravens dude. They're definitely spying on us. A lot of children toys.
He here? Sense him?
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
This kind of freak show it is.
Let's look around.
Well, whatever, we can loot it. Eviction note. Eviction note. Due to the non-payment of the rent for the premises used for shopkeeping purposes, the administrative court of the Big Clara ordered to the tenant Elric de Assam to vacate the premises within 7 days. Not complying with this eviction notice shall cause the custodial sentence to be imposed on the debtor. The length of the sentence shall be determined by the debtor court.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought...
Moment here, chat.
Enjoy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Somebody fixed this recently.
Letter to the shopkeeper. Dear Master Shopkeeper, for a long time I have been asking my parents to buy me a toy. Mommy always cries and say that we haven't got any money. Daddy gets cross when I ask him when he will earn a sum, and once he nearly hit me. My friends have beautiful toys. Laura has a teddy bear, and Michael has that doll with the golden hair that you can brush with a real comb. I worry that I will never have a toy, which is why I am writing to you, a Master Shopkeeper. I wanted to write this letter to you a long time ago, but I don't know how to write then. Now I know. If you have a pretty toy that other children don't want, I will look after it. I will be happy with me. Please don't laugh at me. I know I'm little, but I also know that toys are not really alive. They only live in our imagination, but so what? I would love it very much. Isa. Dude. For the price that they paid for parchment she wrote the letter to, she probably could make or buy some toy. Would she? I just wonder.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest.
Suspicious.
Need to look around. Detlaf van der Eretain. You do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlaf killed not of his own accord.
A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Black Mirror, any idea who could it be?
Any idea what it could be?
Could it be like us, the vampires?
Detlaf have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlaf gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous.
As you well know, having faced Detlaf yourself.
Whoever it is someone new.
It could be some mage, you know, who's a Renawed.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
So what do you think happened to her? Why he believes she's gone missing?
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off, perhaps, by a bout of Dettlaff's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever tried to look for her?
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renoed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
So it looks like somebody actually kidnapped her this time, so...
Even if Renoed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
Unless
he's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
You know? Unless the girl actually left him.
I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
And now she's like actually the one who kidnapped herself.
So someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
So my idea is a girl. My idea is a girl that who's blackmailing him. This is some unhinged mage, but maybe the girl.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Nice little trinket.
So it's her, that's her lover.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renoed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
Did we? Could it be like some spy? Escape? There's nothing else here to loot. There's another letter, huh? Let us name the beast, I guess.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
So blackmailer, curious about him. Or her, right?
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
So let's sum up what we know.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink. and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
True.
Actually, it is. Dettlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No. He'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
Okay, report to the Duchess about the hunt for the beast. So do I tell her like everything? It's like bringing the vampire here to the fold. Wine is sacred.
Drink up while you're young.
She's still probably gonna say eliminate him. It's probably still a dire merchant. Okay. We didn't talk with the dire merchant, did we? Ever. And you know what I'm thinking? The guy could play Gwent, is it? How likely that? So let's check it out.
Beetroot and Clummox.
What are you selling exactly?
Top quality dyes. Guaranteed to produce intense colors that never bleed.
None for me, thanks.
What do you mean? Even the best warrior must look kempt, care for his appearance. For example, he might favor bright colors to stand out from the crowd, or dark to slip unseen through his lover's window by night.
Usually focus on armor's other attributes. Color's not so important. But I guess there's some sense to what you say.
There certainly is. Please, peruse and purchase. You shall not be disappointed.
Okay. He's not playing the Gwent, right? Dyeing clothes is that popular service around here?
Dyeing clothes a popular service around here? Never come across something like this before.
Look at those people before.
For in the north, all is grey, drab and muted. Quite the opposite to Toussaint. Here, look around and you will see the green of verdant hills, the deep blue of the lake, and the blood red of wine. It's no wonder we love her dyes. A lady will change the color of her dress to match her mood. To green when she is jealous, to yellow when she wishes to radiate joy. A knight, in turn, might, with color, signal the nature of his vow. White to show he's made a vow of chastity, for instance.
Need to stop introducing myself as the White Wolf, then.
Well, I mean, that's okay. Be fair to the Yennefer. Okay, well, let's... Can I sell other stuff to him? Other miscellaneous, yeah? Not really. Can sell the swords, whatever.
Gotta go.
No grant for me. Okay. So just teleport into the palace here. That's the plan.
Silverlocks, go to the bells. You're in need of it.
Oh! No one gives a hoot about us poor folk.
Nothing doing. Sammy reeks around here.
Long live Duchessa Anna.
There we go. A new quest. A new quest.
A witcher. They're smearing his hiney with honey. I don't know why.
So how do we get inside the battle? Okay. Follow Rush navigation.
Called to be the savior of Toussaint. Interesting.
Call me Butcher again. I'll show you.
Palace is secure.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Found the beast, but that's it. The case just got more complicated.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead, let them go, Go ahead, let them go to their deaths.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
This is not common monster.
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Tja, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
When I fight him, try to talk to him.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
An innocent woman been abducted.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnap the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
Free the vampire lover.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the Ducal Sommelier. Hop, hop!
But I did replace the Ducal Sommelier.
In Tucson,
We found...
wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Did found the note from previous
Show him the
sommelier.
paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Retour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Revello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
This specific wine, tell me more about it.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Revello at once. Discover what has happened.
So what do you mean, we? Yeah, indeed.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Let's go.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Moment, you mean like half a day later? Sometime. Just sometime later, but it's like already evening. Even more sometime later.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure. But he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
I mean, yeah. So that's how they spin the story here. Where we are like on the map wise. Alright, let's look at all these question marks. So questionable.
Let's go.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us!
Come on, Roach. Time to work.
Back, you beast! Begone!
Dude, like stupid cat. How dare you?
Help! Save us! Back, you beast!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate we happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Come on, Roach. Roach scared. Oh my god. Roach, it's the wrong way. Dude, like this fucking Roach, really? Oh my god, like stop it. I'm like really on edge today. Every small thing is just
Tell me
getting
more
to me.
about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
Oh, here he comes. A hero, Geralt de Rive.
Yeah.
Where to? Witcher? We've a mission to complete.
We must waste no more time. To the vineyard at once.
But I mean, okay.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
On an inspection. When I talk to you.
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
So, who got access to the wine? Had been any wine was stolen?
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past, I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
So, who got access to the wine?
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become San Real. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes San Real. And as it happens, Only I have the key to the cellar in question.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is this Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
You're like, I mean, that's the real Henrietta we know from the books, right? Because Mood's swinging quite a bit, but she's also kind of stupid, or at least I got that impression when they've been romancing with.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family.
So like where we are? Is this actually the one place I haven't been to? No, this place I haven't been to.
Fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar.
The aroma.
Okay,
Lo and behold, my herb aficionado. Here to buy?
Okay, we actually been to here and we saved the girl before. Then we played already Grand with her, damn it. Already played the Grand with her. There she is. Continue your dialogue, please. Yeah, we interrupted her dialogue.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Where is Sacred? History of Est. Suspicious letter. Detlef von Eirstein. You don't know us, but we know you better than you think. Serenawat has everything she needs, every cover pierce, for which, as you know, she was a particular liking. All this, however, may change soon. If you do not meet our demands, the Renawed may soon be missing not only Pierce, but bread and waters also. We will lock her away in a rat-infested dungeon and start to torture her. First we will pull out her fingernails, then we will break her bones, and finally we will strip her skin off piece by piece. You, however, can save her. All you have to do is to go to the Beklar and kill 5 people in a specific way. 5 unimportant souls for the woman you love. You will shortly receive a letter with the first name and instruction. You have 3 days to perform the killing. If you do not succeed, instead the next letter you will receive a finger of your beloved. Don't try to look for us, you won't find us, your friends. Letter naming the Beast Tigers. Always, okay. Concrespi called himself a knight, but spat in the face of chivalry. That's why we should not die with the sword in his hands, but atone for his dishonor on the town pillory. He was a rogue, and he should die as a rogue death. You did well with the Count Crespi. He got what he deserved. Now it's time for Ramon Dulac. That idiot thought he was smarter than a new penny, always assuring his judgment, which broke people's futures and necks. He was a fool, and should die like a fool, alone, with no weapons, in a dark alley, with a broken neck. The Count de la Croix committed the basis of acts of his love for money. He tore to shreds the hearts of those who trusted him. This is why you will cut him to pieces and attach the coin perch accompanying this letter to his body. Penultimate victim is Milton the Pyrrhian. He who should have shown the valor in the defense of the innocent turned out to be the greatest coward of the Beclar kingdom. That is why we must die like a coward. You will kill him during the tournament when the hare hunt commences in the ducal gardens. Milton will be there, the hare. He will escape like a coward. Then you will hunt him down and kill him, just like a hunter kills a coward. Well, that's the letters that we didn't read.
Vintner's log.
Previous
Fermentation
chapter.
completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is, barreling. Everything lines up at first glance, neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
We trusted some charlatan that calling himself the sommelier. 1273.
Got Pomino over here.
72.
Fiorano, Dandelion's favorite, adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated
Est
palate of
est.
his.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello
Okay,
is famous
okay.
for it.
Herveloon's vintage, there you go.
Herveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine.
Wait, that's not
You've
it?
good taste.
Okay, there's something up here. 70 vintage?
Saint-Réal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Well, this one. '68.
Saint-Réal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
69. There we go.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Okay.
Full. Full. This one's full too. Full.
Should I really check this one over there?
This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Saint-Réal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Will we? Find a type and hammer, eh? Dude, that's a lot of like wine to be. What are we gonna do with this? Like, can we get it this first try?
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
I would say like this one. Let's go.
Ready.
Step aside.
This could be some other year of vintage. Will she like distinguish it?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Saint-Réal.
Okay, what about this? Okay, second try. Easy.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio, Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabrizio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who you sell the wine to? You really thought nobody will find out, you fool?
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Moment. So, who do you sell the wine to?
Who do you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sorial. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
How to deliver the wine?
Wine itself. How do you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough.
That's
Who's
enough.
gonna get his
Know all
head
we
cut,
need to know.
right?
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight.
And she's
Captain,
like,
have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
we can start right now.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Will the Roch transport the cart? Like a ploughing horse?
Relax. Now we wait.
I say no, Roach. And this just armored man transporting the barrel is also very suspicious.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
It's not him.
I could dodge the crossbow, come on.
Now, all together! Spells! Magic!
Too late to surrender.
Big fetch! Trap!
It's all and all, brawl.
No! Tear your legs from your body. He's casting spells. Spells. Magic.
Yes, magic.
Witchcraft. Spells.
Can I loot? Can I start looting?
You'll hurry for don't you?
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
What if we just kill all of them?
I was wrong about you.
Had no reason to trust me.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
No, but she's here. I might have no she's come.
Not at all surprised.
But what about my
Expected she'd
looting?
want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Dude, like, I'm so worried about looting.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Great idea.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Where those barrels were going?
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. that one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Okay, let's go. I join you there. I mean, I join you there because I need to loot this place.
I'll join you.
We shall await your arrival.
We shall need to loot the place. Look at all of this XP. What do you mean, like, let's go? What do you mean, game? Bullshit. Not going anywhere. I didn't mean to sell the loot. Alright. Hopefully there is a fast travel from here. So there was no extra notes here, anything suggesting like who hired them or explaining some other details. Nothing at all. But we get a great many of something. The Fort Asteria ruins. There's like some question mark nearby, so may as well go and check that out. That one. The hidden treasure. So did that got buff for my sword? 30, so I didn't got like the buff. 13 out of 70 maximum. The Journal of a Desperate Man. Most of the pages are filled with professions of love made to a woman named Charlotte. Entries are chaotic, undated. Charlotte Catherine is the love of my life. When she is not near me, I burn with longing. I suffocate with loneliness. I suffer the worst possible torment. How can I make her understand that I, not Albert, am her destiny? I have found solution. The wish from a lynx crack. She will help me end my heart's agony. I shall now have tightened my belt several notches, but I have purchased a magic elixir from the witch. She says I can convince my beloved to drink it. I will be able to forget my problems forever. I sold the rest of my possessions and purchased jewels to give Charlotte when I propose. Gods, soon now she shall be mine. As the wish instructed, I mix the elixir with wine. I prepare a small picnic near the chapel at the Catherine Manor. My beloved agreed to meet and to talk to me, but as she drank my enchant as test, still she refused my proposal. She also sports some nonsense about only becoming my wife when the jewels I gave her grow into grape wines. She fell into a strange, hysterical mood and buried my presence with her bare hands by the family chapel. Perhaps I need to wait before the elixir takes effect? Gods, curses upon that cruel witch. She cheated me. She betrayed. The next day I went to the Catherine Manor to see Charlotte, but instead, a woodland monstrosity had taken over the entire property. So this is the end of my heart's suffering. The fall enchantress spoke of. The elixir brought about the death of my beloved. But the death shall not separate us. I am ready to die, to live with her for all eternity. I shall hang for my sins, for love, for Charlotte. Damn it. Dude, we should have killed the witch, but we had no chance, right? It's like with the Skrons, alright? It's like with the Skrons. When we first met them, we know that they're evil, but we tried to kill them, we fought them, and we didn't succeed. But then we did met them in later we met at least until 2, right, through the main story. However, like one still escaped, and there's the ending when we're gonna be killing that last one. There's the ending where I could kill that, but it's not the best ending, so. This wish, however, she said we never shall meet again. I didn't have like any actual chance to kill her, so it feels kinda bad. You know, put a bad taste in my mouth. That one she did. Okay, we did kill the guy. Alright, who have been here? There's a bunch of jewels. Quest completed. Let's go sell stuff, right? Anyway, the main story here is so good. So far, the DLC's main story, you're really enjoying it. Like, absolutely, it's better than book. You know, it's just better than book. They've done a very good job with that. For sure. I still have a buff, but not for my sword for whatever reason.
Never you worry. The air here is such that one is never hungover.
No, picker it all.
I don't understand why we don't have a buff for my sword. Oh my god! Like, did he have any sharpening tools here in his place? He doesn't.
Greetings.
Okay.
What?
Time to sell. He have 23k still, but we are on 70k right now, so it's probably the biggest sum of money we ever had so far. Not kidding. Despite all the expenses and all. 72. We should probably try to repair.
Would you craft something?
Of course.
Try to repair. 100-fold equip it.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Good luck on a path, chat. Okay, we're gonna talk with the book merchant too. There's a sharpening tool nearby, so we can use that.
Welcome.
Show me
how. So this guy was buying parchment for quite exuberant prices, but not everything else. There's a lot of parchment. Okay, maybe that was not the guy who was buying the parchment for it. I feel like you'll see even worse prices that we get. Okay, those guys with the wine, okay, wine barrels, right? Wine near. The tavern, let's say, that we help. And the quest, those guys were buying. For high prices. Well, I still need to sell the junk because it's taking a lot of space in my inventory. 83 kilograms. Still more junk that I would like to have.
A tip of the hat to the tourney's victor.
Okay, I don't get it. It's upstairs.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
It's upstairs over here. Did we ever talk with this guy?
The best steed.
Apparently we did.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
We did. We got a sword bath. And this guy wasn't playing Gwent. The pastor is. It's probably faster to teleport from this point. It's going through the whole city.
Pavilion Docas and kids.
Drunk? Are you alright? San Sebastian. There we go. Okay, we have how much hours still the Softer Midnight? 3 more hours still at Softer Midnight. By the way, can we actually finish the main story in 3 hours here?
Why don't you
Done with Reacher. Got the depth though. Good guardsman, here we go.
Her Grace awaits inside.
Here at last. We lack only Damien now. I'm worried something might have happened to him.
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Sintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Sintrian could actually be a middleman.
Still don't know this Sintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Sintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Sintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Nani? Not the first time. What do you learn? Tell us.
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Okay, the Mandragora, well that. It's the next game we're gonna play.
What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
So, need to nab the Cintrian.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Again, we?
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place. A residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Mit einer Hereten, okay, so optional. Put a Colossus under Hereta will consider appropriate for the story, yeah? There was also something about Musk, right? I have like some in my chest too, I do have. But you know, chat, like I have my suspicions over here, crawling steadily. I was promised I was promised wine and beautiful ladies, you know, in this DLC from some members of community here. That what I'm seeing? So far we just only met with Henrietta. So, okay, we saw the naked Bruxa and killed her. And we saw that bird girl that got naked but not for us. Alright. And Henrietta is like basically almost legal wife of Dandelion. Well, at least in her imagination, that is. So it's like, she's just not our woman. So I'm concerned. What about sorcerers? Like last time we stayed in this time we stay in Brooklair in Dorsan.
Pathetic.
Those guys are named characters. We have some romance with the sorceress, not gathering sorcerers.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
I'm but a poor little woman.
Long live Duchessa Anna.
The contract on a Witcher. Okay, well, this is quite like me, but I don't have a bird. How do they recognize me? Okay, let's go and grab some appropriate glosses. Alright. There's my home sweet home. There we go. Carro Blanco. May as well like the. Do we need to rebuff myself? I don't think we do. We have enchanted armor for 37 minutes. Which is not, just enough. So what are we taking here? New Moon armor. Marin armor. Sedanian Gamberson. There we go, like elegant doubled. There we go, one. Scaling a shirt, elegant. We need more elegant boots. This one, elegant Nilfgaardian armor. This was good enough for the Emperor. Should be good enough for that for the little club here. Optional. Okay, well, they're still they're not considering be good. Do we need the mask or something? I guess I need to buy the extra clothes in here. So this one from Nilfgaardian court. Those clothes weren't good for her, but they were good for Emperor. Oh my god, where the fuck the fast travel location? It's ridiculous. I don't know even my own estate. Okay, so she's saying it's not good. Let's go to the shop. Maybe it's about a mask, so.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Sacre bleu! It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Excuse me? Crime?
There is no excuse.
This is Nilfgaardian
There is but the
official
need to outfit you anew. My salon stands
attire.
open. Please come in.
Oh, this guy playing Gwent. Okay, nice. Didn't know, but that's cool that she sent me to.
For a round of
we need 2 cards. We need 2 cards to get the Gwent deck full, and that's maybe like be one of those. Go first against Nilfgaardian. Replace Interracial Rain over here. Again, bunch of spies, but nothing more. Do we remove Bite Frost? In this case, too. Okay, have some commanders. It's the most strange deck I ever played. Deck, I mean, like the hand given from my deck. Okay, there's some Syria. Can do something with this. Can do something with the Syria. There's more spies. Okay, I'm gonna give him another one. Series 3. How about that? Two. There goes my spy. Get passed. So do you remove this guy as well? Because like how do else we use this? 45. We would need to do spice at some point. We can do 1 extra cards, but I not be able to use my spice. Okay, I guess we're good. You're probably gonna play some other spice anyway. We got a Garand out. Playing 9 against my 10. Some Ballistia. Frigilla. So was it Frigilla that was the lower, the Geralt's lower in the book? I can't remember anymore. Like one of the 2 sorcerers from Nilfgaard. I think it was Frigilla that they meant in Trossane. There's resurrection shit. I don't like it. I'll take this guy back. Letha. Gonna grab more cards. It's a mobility, yeah? For fuck's sake. The wrong spy to bring back. So still know that he has the spies. Okay, 6. There goes my sorcerers. Can Geralt do something? Okay, we have like 88. Who's this? Oh my fucking god. He had that. He had that. 69. He has 1 spy too. So it's 2 cards against 2. Do we have a chance? If I drop a Syria, we're gonna be losing here. And then he has like something big to put. Okay. 83. Commander Horn, fuck. Wait, what? He commanded Horn? What? Why? What? Why he's not didn't command Horn the melee roll? He just gave me the victory, is it? He just gave me a victory there. All the bollocks.
Ah,
well, can't count as a victory for my deck.
All jests aside,
Probably should have like not played Syria.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Should have not played the Syria there. Well, I guess a elegant declare doublet. The declare boots, declare trusses. Bread mask, wood mask, we do have the wolf mask.
Ever your servant, sir.
I just, they probably wanted to support local economy here, was it? That was a problem. Now, like for a mask, right, we wearing the wolf mask over there. Enforced mask. Is the only mask we have? I saw we have more masks here. Okay, there we go, the quest items.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
Mm-hmm. Get that beast. No time at all. So mention this is not that far away, right? From our position. Hopefully.
Reginald Aubrey has returned,
What a
not to be
specimen.
missed by your ticket.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
Me alone.
Can I talk to this guy?
Thank you for your help.
What is they call
Laputa
you?
reward you with
Gervant.
copious offspring.
Yeah, the Witchers are can get offsprings. Sorry. Yeah, we've been to all of the shops, I believe so. Where's my mask?
Now, why does that not surprise me?
Sometime later. Next day. I mean, the women need to be fashionably late, yeah? Yeah, they say it.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
I already have mask.
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Okay. Why do they wear the masks, though?
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go inside.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
I did hide my weapon? Where? It was not my doing, not my wise decision.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
What if I didn't run into Sags?
Madame, Monsieur, an
differently?
extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
What else was a performance?
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Okay, well, we do looking for Cecilia. Was she attending? Even
we were
if
really
not
hoping
singing?
to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where
They
she
have
is now,
similar
but I
earnings.
can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Okay.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
That's not true.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Optional take part in the Soria entertainments. Okay, well, we're doing optional. obviously. Who cares about all of that scene? Need to see that Master of Illusion scene. Unless this is gonna let me like mess up
Go on,
with
Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Toss a paintball or two.
Okay. Optional grab some paintballs.
Good folk, yet another. Anyone can be an artist.
It's a paradigm manifested.
So paintballs will express with your inner artist.
Oh, the damn thing.
Shh, I got it. It's the Soretor.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all I see.
Okay, there's like will be a sun, the sky, right? A little bit purple.
Purple, quite the noble color. Splendid. The sky over Toussaint before a storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Do we have yellow? Red paint. Like a sun. Blood.
Crimson ox blood.
I see lips, full sensually parted lips.
She ought to be in one of the alcoves.
Well, it's art chart.
Green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
It's just
To
art.
vines and to wine!
The composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
It's a bit out of paints.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Wine's what's
Yes?
needed.
How might
Wine
I assist
renders all art tangible.
It must be someone famous, I tell you.
Please
do not
Such
disturb.
talent.
But we didn't.
Exception true.
Ruinous to the entire
Would I ever love to meet him? It's a shame he didn't come alone.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
So what this thing?
Good evening.
This painting.
Come,
very-
let's look in the alcoves.
Bloody colorful, that's what.
Ignoramus.
This is definitely done. Let's go.
So where's the other optional shit? Optional take parts in story entertainment. But I'm doing. Except like the saying, but I don't see the shit.
A true talent paints like the great
I shall go. The great war, perhaps I won't. But what else will they think of? Good
They can't agree.
Come, greetings,
Good
Witcher.
evening.
The constant struggle.
Naught is nearly as fun as a
They're just supposed to.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Okay, this was just a drink. What an entertainment indeed.
A true talent paints like the great wine.
Okay, the pantomime. Pool.
He's a dancer.
That's to say, the other one, his brother.
That okay.
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent.
Exception
Dude.
true.
Greetings, Witcher.
There we go.
To meet him. It's a shame he didn't come alone.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
Well, that did work. The pantomimes.
This painting, it's rather. It's very.
I know it, but that's time. Sure.
Don't care about
Look at
Ross.
the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
The Kalesi.
Saraba, Durandum, Kalabathista, Sabeshkahi.
Just art him. I can art him. Damn it.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
The dolphins.
Ah, how beautiful. The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
I mean, I've saw better illusions, like all those naked women. Was it in the game? Was it like a TV show when the Geralt visited his some of the mage? I think it was just a game, like some early game.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
I beg your pardon.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Okay, that's all the side activities. We're good. So let's see about this Köger Ross. Oh, what it was Ross?
Blah blah blah.
Loot.
Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about two things:
A stage.
coin and copulation.
Something about the Witcher.
He's a dancer.
That's to say.
A Sarah girl?
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Okay, lovely portrait you have.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition.
Okay.
I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
Well,
I think you may still get your chance.
will he? Nani? What? So yeah, Cecilia Ballantyne.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it. But I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
This painting, it's rather... It's very...
Okay.
Bloody colorful, that's what.
They're still talking about my painting.
True talent paints like the great one.
The great one.
I still loot. The
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Laura, oh my dearest love, O Lord ray of sunshine on the firmament of my life, I shall speak from my heart. For weeks I have been shooting stolen glances in your direction, hiding the hope I dare nurture deep within my bosom that perhaps you feel me for me even once iota of the affection I feel for you. I have waited long, gathering the courage to confess in my feeling for you. I would certainly be waiting still, had not you appeared at tonight's soirée in the company of that womanizing, carousing, drivel-scribbing, pretentious pig named Alphonse de Reside. When I saw that emaciated turd fawning over you, I immediately knew I had to act. I turned to the best weapon in my arsenal, the quill and the well-turned phrase, and began writing to you this letter. Forgive me. It is written on a napkin, for I had nothing more appropriate at hand at the time. Oh, most marvelous of all women, do not believe a word he whispers in your ear. He is as slippery as a viper and twice as venomous. Reject his advances and let me walk hand in hand with you. Feed the grapes and with your radiate happiness to the heavens themselves. Your forever, Fabian.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life.
Did you say something?
Treacly refuse.
Did we got just disconnect here, chat? Because my browser just crashed. Oh, we did got disconnect. Did we got disconnect? Oh, we did. Well, are we connecting right now? Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. Do you know what happened? At least we're gonna be, if you're watching this on YouTube, there is no disconnection happen on YouTube, so because we're recording and we're playing the game. So welcome back, everyone.
Color is but the shadow of vibrations on the nature.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Empty heart-shaped box.
Okay.
Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Follow my vicious senses. Except we just go in circles here. There we go.
A true talent paints like the Great Wall.
The Great Wall?
So it's just gonna bring me back to...
That's to say...
Okay, to the model.
He's brother.
All places. They have like pretty good life, you know, back in those dark ages.
How can you be so sure?
They still have pretty good life. Aristocrats, it is.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
And who we are?
We must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Don't tell anyone you see us.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Did you see Cecilia?
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
Like, why she's going first, dude? Should have checked out the other room, maybe there's some loot. Is that?
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Well, such a waste, of mine.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
Well, there's a loot. There's a loot to tank shot. All the javelins. I mean, it's a crime scene, right? Like, she's dead, nobody needed.
Bloody handprint. It's his.
Could be like another vampire, so.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door. Then stepped in the soil.
Okay, it's locked.
Footprints. Must have climbed by ladder. Boots.
Climb it. There you go. Do we actually like? Okay, I can switch back into my normal
Could still
time.
be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
Okay, probably whoever been in this room.
Bloodstains.
Again, Probably there was some other guy here.
Links at a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
Okay, maybe not. Valuable jewelry.
Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
Decorated hunting
knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
So we have the collected verse of the... Okay.
Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
So we knew?
Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
Sapsky actually flew away.
So, this is the tracker. A Witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
Does this look like on a portrait, this girl? Hmm? Does she just look like a girl in a, on that
I caught
desk
him
cloth?
red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I
She's the
attacked.
culprit.
He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
And to find the body. Impudent, attacking him.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
So the thieves think I know what he was after, huh?
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
What makes this gel so important?
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
The Duntine, what that?
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Okay, so like, she's not the culprit, alright? But whoever painted this Heart of Toussaint should be related to the Duchess. And my initial thoughts that actually the girl who kidnapped herself is the one who's staying behind it, right? So she's not been kidnapped, but she's like manipulated that Dettlaff into believing she's the one who's been kidnapped. Probably, and she's related to the Duchess somehow. Thus, she wanted to test that special wine that only the Duchess, or well, the Duchess family can drink. So we need to investigate, see what is there.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
So did they find the body, or did they not? So what do you think about Oriana?
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
So something familiar about Dornin. The ink, right?
It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana,
oh, okay, here we go.
might be among the schemers.
Okay, here we go.
She left court when we were children.
My
My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
So, and that portrait on Dettlaff wall, and the girl was saying it sounds familiar because the sisters are alike. So why she was banished?
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbert that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die. at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
So we never know, like, she had a sister, so I don't think that was in the book. Was that? I don't think it was. So it's like a spin from a game, which is not bad at all. I mean, considering what we see from this DLC so far. So do you think she's involved?
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Syanna received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tine, and if Syanna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll see to it.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Dettlaff van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
Oh, so she's a vampire too.
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
I've visited her estate with Regis and the gang, so she does know him, right? Mildwa and Kathir, they both like staying here, and there was another girl whose name I forgot. Yeah, all true.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
That's not just like a humans.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
So Sir Vampires and High Vampires to the boot.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you are gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana, how do you know of her?
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
So seriously, just a coincidence, you stopping by?
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
The Raven. Okay, I know where the blackmailers are. At least.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing.
There's only one, yeah?
Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the 2nd bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Just put enough Landanum in it. It's a dirty trick.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
He tell you much about himself?
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
So interesting evening all around.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support
It's only
you.
grim until
You will meet
dawn.
them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
So we shall. I don't have a map here anymore. No mini-map. Some visual glitches. Save. Okay, we're good. The map is back. So does my gear as Ron gear. Yeah. There we go. Need to get the bombs also gone. Really? Why remove my bombs? What the foolishness is that? So we need a mask. Alright, there better. The metrium bombs. Okay, let's go. That's one. Pockets. Pockets we put in some. Some pin. What are we gonna put in the pockets there? Little veteran. There we go. Level 49. 10 skill points. Like, enough to get me that Undying thing. To be honest. I have a little bit stumpy to sell to.
Work doth one ennoble, sloth doth one gratify.
The Man of Sintra quest completed. Capture the castle.
Greetings. I hope.
Wait, are we really gonna capture the castle? It's a long loading screen for the shopkeeper. Really,
what do you have on offer?
Okay. This is strange. This is plainly strange. Do we need to reload the game? Maybe we do. No, I don't see like what I'm selling here. Come on. Really? Bolts, 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 okay. It's just the bolts. Alright, I think we just need to reload here.
For good luck.
There's not too much loot to this guy. It's crashing the game. Okay, game saved.
Another murder by the
Let's just relaunch the whole game altogether. Because it feels like strange. Music's still playing despite we exit the game. We are approaching 170 hours in, by the way. 169.4. I also feel like we're very close to like finishing the main story here. And the stream also was lagging for whatever reason. Okay, relaunch it. So maybe actually we will be able to finish Witcher today. forget about that soft midnight. Just finish the Witcher. There was a grand tournament, so. Oh, I see the fucking reason here. Why is everything lagging? Because the Source of Midnight decided to update right in the middle of me playing the game. Oh my god, is this why like we got that? Well, it's almost updated, so. So that's what it was. I was running the Xbox client, and they updated the Source of Midnight right now. Patching before the main release. So all those guys who bought the game for extra cash to play earlier, they're like true beta testers. Just give us chance to play that with less bugs, I guess. Honestly, this is total bullshit. Okay, it's like less than 1 gigabyte to upgrade 93%. So no wonder it was lagging a little bit. Yeah, keep an eye on the toxicity level. So if it's getting high, a bit higher than 50%, then you start losing the vitality. Well, it's still lagging loading because of the patching. I'm sorry, guys. I should have saw it before like it's happened. When we lost the connection to it, which probably is where that installation started. 96% here. It's like 14 gigabytes. Really. 14 gigabytes, but I don't know why it's updating right now, because we have only like, we have 2 hours still till actual game, I believe.
Another murder by the horrid beast! Milton the Peyrac Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice.
Okay.
Oh, the
Is
witch!
it clear?
The one that Duquesa summoned!
Oh, here he comes, a hero.
Dead Love strikes again.
Driv.
But he's supposed to be like sitting there with Regis. It's kind of a bit true. We don't have like any fast travel to this. I was so close to my place here. Close to my home. Except it's like another loading screen. okay, child. So maybe it was a mistake doing this. 100 upgrade. 100% updating. Yeah? We're good. Ready to play in 1 hour 45 minutes. It's saying so. But why I have a play button there already? Okay, I'm just gonna go and quit the Game Pass there. Quit the Game Pass client. Okay, if you're storming the castle, we need to prepare.
The pile of work remains the same.
Put freezer space, put all these fancy clothes back in the chest. So we have more space for loot, for real loot. And rebuff the Roach stamina. Say rebuff the Roach stamina, please. Not extinguishing the bloody candles. Got some potions back.
The White Wolf himself.
There we go.
A witcher. We could use one around here.
You sure you can. Okay, so we're ignoring those question marks. Who cares? Who cares?
Master Liam and me.
Let's try to finish the DLC.
I have a feeling they're the apples of each other's eyes.
There's that grand tournament too. This can take ages. Damn it, we definitely need one more stream for this. We're near a turning point in the story. After this, you will no longer be able to finish certain side quests. Save your game before continuing. Okay. This turning point will not be able to do that side quest. So we're doing that the side quest, the grand tournament. obtain one more card for a grand. Do we have any way to do it? Apparently there was this barber over here who could have it. Alright, Shot. Alright, we're doing a grand. Like, we still have 2 hours until next game. No breaks for dinner or supper.
Hey, watch it.
2 hours is enough to win the grand tournament, I do believe, and finish the game. So the thing is, there could be other side quests because there's so many question marks, and we haven't been visited yet. So it could be like other side quests around, but despite they designed this one way better. Those question marks, a lot of them are. A lot of quests just sending you to question marks. There's still too many. There's still too many stuff like around here. For Lonely Wheelchair to explore. It's like another 20 hours of gameplay.
Evalus!
So apparently the barber was the one that had the cards.
Sir Geralt. I've heard.
I never thought about playing him. So play the card.
Gwent, maybe we could play around.
Play around. Put in my unbeatable deck. He's playing the Skellige. Okay. So Mikael's out of this. Looks like we can replace this guy, and Range Lorraine we can replace this one as well. I only get like one spy here. Oh, he does have his own spy here. Let's put this guy. It's not good. But we have like this Ballisti that can do like a lot of job. Play one of them. Another one. If you're gonna do a scratching. Okay, 6, that's not cool. Play Frigilla. Trying to win this or what? Okay. This is definitely trying to fucking win this. 74. Alright. Can we win with this? 16, extra 16. $71. Damn it. Do I just do? $100. Well, we still have more cards. Alright. We just don't want to go like in the third round against him. So we don't really want to play the Dijkstra here. Oh bloody hell, he's bringing Yennefer. Maybe we'll play in a Dijkstra after all. It depends on what he got here. Extra 30. Had the Syria. No, Roach. He has his Roach in his pocket somewhere. Okay. So the question, would we need to play the Dijkstra? Or would we keep him? Dandelion. If you play the Dijkstra right into Dandelion over here. Alright, he has 2 cards here. I don't want to play it. Whatever like we get in here. 47 should be enough to win, right? Double Dandelion. Nani? Is this legit? And then Berserk here. There you go. Good thing I didn't play in the Dijkstra. Okay, there we go. Basic Skellige deck. Skellige Storm. So, basically what he's saying here, in order to do this, we want to actually create this Skellige deck here. So go into Grand decks, go to Skellige, and see, we're taking the 2 decoys over here. Not enough unit cards to put decoy in. Okay, so like what are we doing here? Mysterious Stranger, always. Really? Why I can put him? Okay. That's strange. Strange. Clear weather, I will take it. Should I just take the Skellige Storm here? Oh, this Geralt, Hermione. We bring in Hermione. So Clan. We have Berserkers here. Okay, we don't have like much of rare cards here. We need 10 more units. It's not a Marigold. Olaf, many try to fit Olaf, but we want to hear about it from them like that. We apparently have her. They call me a Sparrowhawk series. Did I not have her? Okay, put him over here. Let's put it all of here too. A white sheep. And the Berserkers. So come here. Summon Avenger. When this card is removed from the battlefield, it summon a powerful new unit to make it place. I guess I'll take it too. So I need like 22 units, is it how it's work? Grand deck, like, let's see about my okay, it's 23 units. Okay, see. But we don't have that many, yeah? So we need to take everyone over here. Okay, Marigold is like, I don't like her, but apparently Marigold gonna be jumping in. Ordained and Gantered in Darkness, we have 3 of this. So if we do is just bring him up. All the darkness cards. Dandelion. A worship. So with this, kill the strongest card on the battlefield. What is this? What is this mine card? Okay, put it over here. I guess we'll take the Madrome as a card. We're bringing Vesemir. And the killer dude. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this should be the basic card. Obtain a basic Skellige deck. Wait. Apparently that's not it. Well, they wanted me. They didn't want me to craft my own deck, but actually go and get it from someone else. Oh, okay, well. Could I have done it before? Should have. Check the quest description. Read it carefully. So they obtain the deck, meaning like, you know, gathering those cards by yourself by playing the stuff and then assembling the deck.
Do you know the colors?
Apparently it's not. Apparently they willing to hear me. Also, why don't I have like my bloody buff for my oh my god. For my swords. Again.
Only I, you, and the moon.
Okay, this is a place.
Like it until it made by some.
Yes, I know place.
How they did with who and which bar.
Oh my god.
I fix wounds. A witcher. Ah.
It's up here.
Yes, a face no ointment could help.
I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon. Of this I'm certain.
I don't know. Always been an Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Geralt of Rivia. Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, Organizer-in-Chief. Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
Can your faction tell me more about it?
These new cards. Tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit. The rage-filled potency, the rough, brutal beauty. Famed Skelligers, heroes of lore, berserkers and beasts, ogle us from the cards. Bran Tuirsek is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Serisan Kreite, naturally, though not conjoined. Also Hemdall the hero, the venerable druid Ermion, the list goes on.
So, a new deck. Where do we get an idea?
New deck? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It, and others like it, inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
So when I sign up, take part in the tournament.
The tournament? Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one slot open. But there's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction.
Really? Really? And is need to win with a different
I've already
faction?
asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear
That's not gonna
novelties,
be easy.
disdain process, care too much for the climax for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Long story short, you need a sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
Not bad. Could look great in my house.
Gold.
On the sideboard, maybe.
So deal, I play with the Skellige deck.
All right.
Have no
I'll give it a
choice,
shot.
do I?
Play using the new faction.
That is an exceedingly good rub to my loins. Just one small adjoinder. I can only provide you a basic Skellige deck. My brother, alas, gave away or lost many key cards.
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards?
An issue easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwent competitors, win the missing cards from them. Besides, it would be very good practice for the tournament itself. Here, the cards I can spare you. Take them, please.
Okay.
The rest
Select
I keep
all
for
of the
myself.
cards in the Skellige deck.
Intend to play as Skellige.
Already got a good enough deck to play in the tournament as Skellige.
Might I have a peek?
Well, I need to
You do indeed.
reassemble the
Come
deck,
back
so.
in 2 days' time, then, for the start of the tourney.
Alright. Mit Damon kommt in the middle after midnight. Capture the castle. Okay, that's not it. Secondary. Grant every sin turn and tournament. Come back after 2 days. So there's still a treasure hunt for the Witcher gear, which is we don't really care about. Alright, so look, let's work on the Skellige deck now. Let's work on the Skellige deck. So what do we got here? Helmar. Okay, Hilmar. What you don't need. Vesemir dead. The Blue Boy Lugos. Madman Lugos. Clan of Trade Warrior. More warships here. I should put them all with this one. Hogle Backhand. The Berserker. Skald. Music gone. Music gone. Armorer. Van Hamer Skald. Light Longship. So Beer and Barn. Okay, we definitely want her right here. And also Berserker. And it's a Vesemir. So who we putting off? Right, so we're a Longship. Clan Pirate. So remember this guy. Removing those flaps from here. 24. 2 Berserkers. Light Longship. Serious. Summon all the Shield Maiden from deck and hand. But all the Shield Maiden, dude. We don't have a Shield Maiden. Shield Maiden and Shield Maiden. I guess there's only 2. Do we have any Shield Maiden left here? Yes, Odemus' Darkness, which is I'm not really sure about it. Richard here. I mean, I we want to finish this, right? No break for feeding a cat. Damn it. Come here, Richard. It's not coming. Well, I mean, I don't have a chance. No. No feeding a cat, right? Feeding the cat? Feeding the cat? Not today. So what to do with the deck? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Compared to what we have. But we can... we have advantage playing this deck if we can get to the end game, right? To the end game, to the third round, that is. So yeah, that's how it's played. So that's how we played it. So we just remove this one out. Okay. Save, wait in 2 days, yeah.
Art is not life's bread and butter, but it's...
A little bit more.
I shall be famous one day, as famous as you.
During the tournament.
Take good care of yourself.
Prepare to lose considerably with this Skellige deck.
Eat, drink. Welcome to the pheasantry.
Thanks. That's the wrong guy.
Did you care, sir? Our sweet shining
There you go.
sun.
There you are. A pleasure to see you again. The Skellige faction, how do you find it?
Bad. Not my favorite.
Honestly, not one of my favorites.
Yet I believe you will easily win the tournament wielding it.
Any specific tournament rules? Mind giving me an overview?
Firstly, might I introduce the contestants? Superb Gwent players all, hailing from the world's farthest corners. Hammal Ochen Dankbali, an Offieri merchant. Eric van Frog, a patrician from Novigrad. And lastly, we are proud to welcome a Skelliger.
Ye blind? Not Skelliger, Skelliger, damn it!
Naturally, no offense meant. Agnetha Skolt, her ever-charming Isle temperament in evidence, along with assorted beats, baubles, ropes. As to the rules, they're simple. Each player adopts a faction they cannot change for the tourney's duration. Lose a match, and you're eliminated. The winner from among you shall advance to the semi-final to face the winner of the tourney's previous edition, His Excellency the Ambassador of the Empire of Nilfgaard, Master von Hinn. The winner of that match shall in turn face none other than me, your humble servant.
Okay, so 3 matches.
Off our Gwent!
No new fucking factions!
Protesters, what do they want?
Protesters have gathered outside. Quite a few, it seems.
Hands off our bloody game! We didn't want any new factions!
Money, you dozy cunt! Stop diddling with dwarven tradition!
Change cannot always please everyone.
They stand in the way of progress.
Efforts to expand the canon to include
Peasantry.
Skellige, but we shall pay them no mind.
What faction will the other play?
Mind telling me what factions the others will be playing?
It is no secret. Eric van Frog will play the Northern Realms. His Excellency, in a flush of patriotism, chose Nilfgaard. Hammal Ochen Dankbali will play the Monsters deck, and Agnetha Skolt has chosen Scoia'tael. Yours truly, of course, shall await the winner with a Skellige deck. I'm determined to prove its value.
So classic reaction when the Games Workshops adds a new faction of Warhammer 40k. Let's begin.
Ready to start if everybody else is.
I invite you to join me on the terrace. The Herald shall soon announce the tourney's start.
Let the tourney begin! In round 1, Agnetha Skolt faces Eric von Vrog. and Geralt of Rivia plays Hamel on Gangbali.
So he's playing Monster Faction,
Let's
right?
grab a table.
A wager would you wish to make?
What did you have in mind?
Weapons do I collect, and your sword of silver my eye has caught. Should I win, I should take it. Should I lose, to you another equally precious shall I give.
Dude, like this was gifted me by the Lady of her Lake herself. It's a holy sword. Really? We just trade it like this? Agree? Does he even have equally precious sword?
So be it.
There it is. So he playing a Monster Faction, right? We know this. And we want like more Bite and Frost against those, I do believe. I don't believe we need a decoy here, so just we need to change some stuff all together. So no decoy, but more of the Frost here. Okay, let's go. Medroma, there's some Berserkers here. So we don't want this one, right? Don't want the Odim in my deck. Right, the ships are looking good here. Okay. I'm still more or less okay with this. More or less okay with this. We don't have the cold, so... But we maybe can draw it with Mysterious Elf. Also, I don't want to play Mysterious Elf right away. That's the thing. This is gross. Can draw something that we don't want it to be drawn. So I want to play the Odim thing first, right? Right away. Remiris. And then we're gonna get this this one over here right away. So bring in more of those guys. I should have get like some horn to buff this. Okay. 34, he's been in. Now we just can put this one up. More ships and some decoy. I didn't have like another, like monsters playing Mysterious Stranger. You shitting me, right? To have this also calls himself. Okay, so destroy your enemy's strongest close combat units. There we go. Let's get to erase it. And the Corons. 25. So do playing this one. Trying to unleash the bear. Opponent has pass. So if I put a bear over here, what is gonna happen? Or do I just do this? Do we just do this 24? Should not play the bear. Should have not. I should also try to strive to get to that next round. But do we reshuffle this? All of it? I think we just reshuffle this, right? Reshuffle it back. Three, yeah. There's no winning against this one, right? Okay, yes, three cards. But now, like, the third round, which is what we want to go to get here, right, which is monsters, but we should get, like, some extra scale ability. Alright, some late... Wait, what? But why it didn't work? What? What Skeleton ability triggered? Oh, because we don't have anything in over here. Oh, is it? So you should bring some cards from discarded pile. Is that how it's work? Wait, this is not. Oh, we don't have fucking. Oh my god, I'm a fool. I'm a fool to shuffle the cards back. A big fool. I'm a big fool to shuffle those cards back. $26. $27. There's still one card there. Yes, shuffle them back and just bring him like close to victory over here. That's what I did. So the 3 by the 33. So who's gonna win if he just both lose? Round ended in a draw. So what's the draw gonna do? Is it win?
Damn it. Not just out of the tournament. Lost my sword too.
But what? But that was fucking a draw. Dude, this is ridiculous. Lost the sword and out of the tournament. For a draw. Should we not replaying it? This is not how it's supposed to do. Not how it's supposed to treat a draw. Yeah, my problem was shuffling all the cards back, so I couldn't like use the resurrecting mechanic, and it's actually give him like more cards back from in his.
Let the tooth.
Right.
A wager, weapon.
Agreed.
Bluff and wine council.
Again,
no half-hearted measures.
we're removing the coins here. I'm getting some more Bite and Frost here. Well, the coin could be useful, so like, so like one decoy maybe could be useful. Well, there's a Bite and Frost and Clear Weather right away. So removing one on Dean. This will do. Long sheeps. So removing like one Bite and Frost. Actually, we will try to lose here this round. We just remove the shit, okay? Okay, I mean, I'm totally fine with this. Alright. It's 11 for this, my turn. But then again, like, that's all good and all. I just win this one, or do I? With the Frost. That's what I do. Okay, makes sense. Still out for 4 here to kill. There's one go. So I guess Skellige Storm. It's not good for me, is it? Summon more Avengers. Okay. We don't want to shuffle anything. I'm gonna use this decoy here. For playing my clear weather. Unless he has like another Skellige Storm or something. So what is his ability? With the strength of close to character, okay. He's not gonna be playing his hero ability, so. The Vaza. Yeah. There we go. Easy. No challenge. Give me the swords.
Good match. Thanks.
And upon your victory, congratulate I you. What drove me to wager a sword against you know I not. Clearly to guide me the universe ceased. Here, you may it serve well.
I'd never have lost if you hadn't cheated.
And my land folk who slander like that don't live long, because we don't let them. Accuse me of cheating again.
So, Nos and Ralph lost. We're gonna be playing against elves
As
now.
Gwent is a gentleman's sport, we expect all its players to demonstrate impeccable manners, and we cannot tolerate any disturbances. Thus, by decision of Count Monnier, the contestants from Novigrad and Skellige are hereby disqualified.
Oh, wait, they did?
Gentlemen's sport. Bah. Well, I'm a lady, and we ladies don't give a flying fart about a tourney where any measly prick can accuse us of cheating.
I mean,
With
she
round one
just said that.
The standings are
Meant to
as
more it.
follows. Agneta Skolt and Eric van Vrog both disqualified. Geralt of Rivia has defeated Hamel Onganbali of Ophir. In the semi-final, Geralt shall face the defending champion, Ambassador Von Hinn.
I am honored.
Can I save, so?
Geralt of Rivia, tourney champion.
So we're gonna be playing a lot of spies, right? We just adding like all these decoys, alright. And removing that extra Bite and Frost because I don't think we need it. Do we even need a Bite and Frost at all? I think I can remove all of it. Clear Vaza maybe. Mandrom for one Berserker. So I don't know if we want to even do this. We have 2 Berserkers, so. We have 2 Berserkers, so we have Decoy, we have Resurrection, which is gonna be working. Okay, this is not good. So we need to replace both of those. This one, and we need to replace this one. Okay. MC Aus and the real Decoy. I guess we just do the Hermione thing. Do we? Okay, I don't have a clear Vaza here, so. No, I don't. Like, why would I? Why would I? Just can be impossible. Classic. Okay, McCoy. Automatic lover. Well, maybe I heard that. Maybe I heard it. He played another spy. Shillard Feast. I don't even like remember seeing this guy anywhere. So we have 39 over here, right? Against whatever you're gonna throw at me. Maybe we just pass. I'm gonna play any more of those guys. Okay, 8 against like we did miss like our chance to get the spice, so I guess we're gonna be resurrecting them. Oh, really here? We're gonna resurrect 2020 on a board right away. That's the biggest problems. Should have grabbed like one spy at least. Got a 12. Yeah, that was a decoy. This didn't got a spy as a decoy. So just bring a spy? That's what you do? Can bring a bear. Got some olive. Then got him. Got 10 archer. Have enough spice if anything. Okay. Okay, Adimus catapult arrow. Dude, like those 10 archers. Kinda bad. The opponent passed. I can remove her away, or how do we win this? 29, we need like 3 more. So I can remove one of this one and put him. Alright. And then reshuffle my deck and I can get some wolves back into action. I think that's what we do. So we're removing the wolf. Despite I want the spy, but let's say we do this. Removing the wolf and put in him. 35, and then we pass in here. And then I should trigger my Skellige mechanic here. Get an extra 2 cards, right? Damn it, it's been to fucking wolf. Oh my god, dude, this is so fucking bad. It's better bloody wolf. That's absolutely not what I wanted to see. Not what I wanted to see. So what is it? There the card from your opponent discarded pile. And there's a lot of card to draw him from. What do we do? 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 Bring Avenge back. So we bring an Avenge back. Brianna Brown. And Avenge bring in the Spy back. So at least we have 2 cards to play. Because 36 is like not much to play against, right? So 7. We're shuffling this. Will that work? He probably have like an also Spy here to play. So like, I just don't see how we can win it. Okay, clear Veza. Not needed to play. Okay, there was a Spy, right? So there is no reason to clear fucking Veza there. So there's 3. Fuck. We just really won it.
It seems you had a...
Yeah, I mean, we tried. We lost. Try it again. Not my deck, not my 99% win deck. I hate this. Yeah, but Richard Mervyn like outside too. But we decided to go to forfeit the dinner and jump into next game right away. Finishing the Witcher today. Okay, again. Maybe we're taking more decoys here. Removing the Biden Frost out. Keeping the Veza. Alright. Do we just get like an extra decoy for this? Extra Berserker. South card. Decide turn their line. We just got a Commander Horn. So way to buff myself. So have decoy, clear Veza. Don't need 2 darkness, don't need 2 ships. Okay, at least we got some elf here. Kadim. Guess we're playing Odim here. So we're gonna reduce the amount of cards I have in my deck. $15. This is also gonna reduce the amount of cards I have in my deck. Okay, now the extra 2. There's this feeling just like this. Got Lisa. Up here. I'm gonna remove this guy out. Nine. I mean, I'm not winning like the... I'm not winning this, am I? But I can keep trying. Just keep trying. 60, has 9 cards. He's probably gonna just pass here. He's probably just gonna pass 10 fucking cards. Your turn. We pass in here, I'll let him in. Because if I just put... It's fucked up here. I have like way more cards on the board that he does, but it's also can win like very easily. And even if you go like next turn, like what we're gonna do with this? There is no way I can do anything. So Nilfgaardian is just oppressing me so much. I can just remove that card and pass. Okay. My turn. So I don't have like any spice. Okay, wait. I do have a spice. So just bring the Vetier back. Try to draw some cards here. There's Yennefer and then the guy. 4 against 9. So that's the thing I've been doing still. Wait, they didn't kill a shit. None, but why? Can try to bring Yennefer. Get some more spice on his side. Okay, it's not gonna be helping me. That. There's at least some cards to play. Okay. So we have 7 against 6, right? I can pass on that. Okay, I'll pass on that. 7 against 6. Bring it on. 11 up. He just beat it with 1 card right away. Some useless cards here. Geralt, 33 against his 20. I just need to bring like some Skellige Storms to all of this. 30. I have like only 1 card here to play. 1 real card. So, do we try to deny his ability? Because I can't take the cards from a discarded pile. Vaza. I still didn't with 1. Still didn't with 1 here. Oh, he's passed. Easier. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna talk to Richard. Right, I'm back. So we won. Against those guys. How's Richard doing? He's hungry. He's hungry, mate. What do you mean how's doing?
Your Excellency, a pure pleasure to play you.
The pleasure was mutual, I assure you.
Should be a feeding time.
Congratulations, Witcher.
But we extended the session here.
Desecrating Gwent! Death to any and all new factions!
Seems there's some trouble brewing.
Scoot, all of yous! Off your asses and hide to Skellige! Yeah, I love it. Seal slappers.
His ain't not
Please
fat.
remain calm and stop the verbal
Like,
attacks.
just barely like 6
Stop
kilograms.
your mum from fucking ferrets, Monier, and hands off our Gwent.
As of 900 gram, what is a spider? Let me check it out. The rat. Oh my god, mate. 1 kilogram almost for a rat. Yeah, it's not that fat yet. There's a way to go. This is like, you know, this is only 1/7 of a Richard. Something, 1/3, 1/6. He's happy, sir. What exactly a problem?
Maybe instead of hollering threats, you ought to just explain what it is you want.
We've said it plenty of times, yet no one ever listens.
Got me listening.
Gwent's an ancient pastime. Its rules were set ages ago.
Exactly. Determined in keeping with the laws of nature.
There should be 4 factions. That is the optimal number. We'll not tolerate the introduction of any others. It would disgrace the tradition.
Aye, leave our Gwent the fuck alone.
Enough of this! Didn't come here to jabber, but to break fucking heads in defense of tradition! Come on, lads!
Fist fight. What the Grand Tournament without fist fight?
Clean the buggering horse and...
Oh, wait, what? I say no fist fight.
Careful, when I fuck you, you'll know it.
I just cut them to pieces.
Cooled you off a bit?
Fuck. Seeing triple. Quadruple, even.
Right, I didn't hack him
I
down?
shall summon the guard.
I got this, Count. Sure, you can shut this tournament down, but there'll be another, with who knows what new rules. If you don't like them, don't enter. Play somewhere else however you want, but you'll never stop other folk from playing however they like.
Bollocks!
Like my good friend Zoltan Chive says, if one says you're talking bollocks, they could be right, they could be wrong. But if multiples say you're talking bollocks, well, you probably are. So let's take a vote. Who else here thinks I'm full of it?
Zoltan Chive. Haven't seen that rascal in ages. How's he doing?
Doing fine. Be glad to tell you over the bottle.
Was in Novigrad last I saw him. Be glad to tell you more over a flask of something strong.
Attention, everyone! Our outing's taken a new turn. We're to sit and drink vodka with Zoltan's pal.
Gentlemen, wait. We've still the final round of the tourney to play.
Final? Fuck that! I, Yaki Raffenberg, do hereby declare my participation in this tournament. And I demand to play the victor. We'll settle whether this Skellige faction's worth a flaming bag of shite once and for all.
Agreed, but please, show some patience. We must first play a pre-final.
In the, pre-final, Count Monnier, representing the Skellige faction, shall face Geralt of Rivia, also playing with a Skellige deck.
My brother's dream has come true. Skellige in the final, and played by both contestants.
Good luck.
Be back right away. really do apologize. I'm back, guys. There's some clown fiesta coming. Apart from Richard. Alright, let's do this one. I probably will need to remove myself from here for a couple of more minutes. Back and forth. Stranger, Odin. Okay, the ship is good. I'm actually okay with this run. Oh fuck, why? Really? Fuck. Did you just replace my Mysterious Stranger for? Okay, okay. Well, she's obviously have the Mysterious Stranger over here. Okay, playing Odin. Yeah, like stuff happened. Stuff. 10. Didn't jump from his deck here. So let's bring him. Roch came solo. So we don't want to get him to a second, to a third round, so I would say. Don't really want to bring him to a third round. Kill the bear, bastard. Can put her, but she doesn't have like anyone to summon. He has the advantage of the cards over me. Well, that was stupid. I didn't know we can do that. I didn't know we can do that. Apparently you can. Okay, I didn't have those cards. Sorry about that, we're gonna be playing this one. So now the extra Berserker here. So just bring in the ship. Or do we just reshuffle this? Or just reshuffle it? And we win in, and his cylinder play one card. Okay, I'm still winning. She's probably gonna be passed on this wheel here. We passed. So we won quite a bit. The thing is, I have this 11 guy here. That's the thing. Play the ship. Okay, she has the Venge. Has a Venge. Don't know why he summoned specifically that guy. So we have like my Oven Venge here. And we summon the ship. She's gonna get like extra. Easy. Easy win, easy win. I'm a master of Skellige deck. Master of Gwent.
Congratulations! The best man has won. Playing the best faction to boot.
Nah, the faction is pretty bad.
Skellige
No much
won.
spice.
What a bundle of
No much like
Tournament's not done.
Gearing through your deck.
It's my turn. That is what we agreed. Let us resolve our differences here and now.
Now to determine the ultimate victor! Geralt of Rivia, playing the Skellige faction, shall face Yaki Raffiberg, playing Scoia'tael! Let the better man or dwarf win!
Okay, Scoia'tael. So we have 2 decoys here. I'll try to beat him with this. But I'm not really sure if a Scoia'tael we can beat. So this we're taking, this we're taking. Do we remove the Berserker? Okay, this one, the feelings look pretty good. Feelings look pretty good. Do we remove the Venge of the Dragon? I really don't know. I want to pull the guys out of the deck. So probably better to remove a dragon. A decoy can work with what? I don't think there's anything the decoy can work here with. I think with a dragon. So removing decoy. Destroy your enemy's strongest close combat units. Okay, well. There we go. Do we bring in our dim darkness here to the table? Milva. So it's decorated to 22, just like that. Okay, I have my own Venge. Let's just go for buff those boys. 37. There's the Elf Archer. So I can't really play the dragon into this, can I? Elf. So we can destroy those right with the dragons, huh? Both of them, there we go. Flawless victory. Destroy those 12, so it's like a... Okay, not so flawless victory anymore. Do I bring more sheep? So if I put a Geralt, he's probably give up on here. Right, but I have... Okay, you know what? I can just reshuffle the deck here. I can just play my stuff here. And then him to use his, okay. Let's go kill him. 30 against 29. Right. We have 11 next turn over here. I think I probably will not have much chance to use the horn here. What do you think? We won? We won in the first round? Not doing anything else here. He has the blizzards. And rain. Okay, rain. Dude, we won in the first round. Can you believe it? Skellige deck is the best. And there you go. Easy peasy.
Thanks. Good game.
Bollock blusters! What hurts most is fucking Skellige won. But as they say, tough shite. Congrats! Come on, lads! Let's get soused!
No, you must stay, for I wish to treat you all to a tipple. We must toast the premier of the new faction. And if anyone wishes to play a friendly match of Gwent, I see no reason why not.
Okay, what about my trophy, yeah?
Thank you for everything, Witcher.
No problem.
No problem. Had fun.
You proved yourself a true Gwent master. Here, the grand prize. You earned it.
Thank you very much, Count.
Thank you once more for deigning to take part in my little tournament. I hope we shall meet again.
Who knows? Farewell.
So that's literally all the side quests we had here, and only main quests left, and we're gonna be finishing the DLC with the main quest pretty soon if I do this. But unfortunately, I'm like absolutely run out of time here, chat. Okay, look at this sword, however, level 49. Okay, 77 more damage, but it may have armor piercing, chance to stun and bleeding. So still gonna be pretty much sticking with my current one. That's how it is, guys. That's how it is. I really need to go, and we're gonna be starting softly midnight. So we put in this one last stream of a Witcher for some undetermined time. Maybe it'll be actually tomorrow. It depends. It depends if I like the softly midnight or not. Take care of yourself. Stay safe. Whatever you're doing, have fun. Thank you very much for being here. It was 170 hours in. Right now, and unfortunately need to go. So guys, cheers. And it's not related to feeding Richard, by the way.